Hello and welcome to the stream where maybe you've noticed it. I don't know if anybody can actually read it with my starting soon on there, but we have 5.3 million prestige points. Not to mention the 2 million prestige points we almost have just right there, which I might just push to 2 million. No, maybe not. I don't know. That's a lot of prestige points. I did not expect 5.3 million. Oof. I mean, I kind of expected like maybe 2? I did not expect 5.3 at all. Oh my god. Well, we're definitely getting the new level, that's for sure. Because that's 2 million right there. We're gonna have, what, about 7.3 million pretty much? Pretty close to like 7 million. It's a lot to play around with. Man, I didn't even think about what I want to go for. I mean, we'll definitely want to get those Pokeballs too. But anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick and I'll be right back. Pretty exciting. I think we're getting pretty close to being just completely done with this game, too. I think we're definitely in the end game. I don't feel like we're in that middle area anymore. I feel like we're in the end game. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I did Control V instead of Control C. My bad. There we go. Good stuff. Ooh, very prestigious. Yes, it is, huh, Moose? Welcome to the stream. Just give me a moment. I'm still trying to get my posts all together and everything. My single post that I post on Facebook, which may or may not help. I have no idea. All I know is it doesn't hurt. No. Uno momento. That's what I think it is. No, it's not. Okay. That was one of my girls from my stripper there. It's not. Um. Shit, I think that broke. Hold on. Yeah, leave the page. I think that totally broke. I don't know what the hell happened there. It's supposed to get here. Oh, that must have been what it was. Post. There we go. Yeah, that must have been. I must have clicked and then pasted way too fast. And it went where it wasn't supposed to. You're not supposed to be able to type there. You're supposed to just click there on Facebook and then it opens up a window for you to type. And apparently that didn't happen. Very strange. Okay. So anyway, we have a ridiculous, a ludicrous amount of prestige points. I did not expect this many prestige points. That's too many prestige points. Look at that, 7.3 million. Have one no million gold. Okay, so we can get the Pokeballs. What do they do? Let's find out. Purchasing the Pego Balls. Ah, so they're not Pokeballs. Pego Balls will spawn prestige gems on the board, which only the Pego Ball can hit. Prestige gems give 2 times prestige points. Okay. I see the prestige gems. Interesting. Also, what's the next ball? Oh, look at that. There's only 4 now. Holy god, that's expensive. 125 no million. Oh my god. That is insanity. How many of these can I get? I can only load up like 1. But we could check and see what they're like. Just equip them and go. Oh my god, they're adorable. And they can hit the prestige gems for more prestige. I kinda like it. So that's how you get the prestige gems. And also the prestige gems don't count either, you notice that? They don't sit there and wait for you to get the prestige gems. They're just like, hey, if you get all the other pegs and you don't get the prestige gems, too bad. Ah! It does give you something to shoot for, though. If you have the Pokeballs equipped. Interesting. So that's how you get the prestige gems. Gotcha. Well, we're definitely not getting 125 million. That just isn't happening. So I say that we prestige because we got to see what the Pokeballs do. So let's prestige. So we definitely want to grab this next level. Oh my god, it is the penultimate level? What? I guess so. Huh. I was gonna do that. Oh my god, we could even afford this level, but let's probably not do that. There are definitely still other millions that I need to do. There's this one where we could shoot 4 balls at once. That one's 5 million as well. Oof. Really rough. We could grab this one because it's pretty cheap. Any others? There's the million over here. Get that 10 times multiplier. Any other millions? Or should we go for uniques? Or we could go for more prestige too. Let's see, it's 450. Yeah, I think we do this. Okay. These are all 1 million apiece. This is pretty rough. But if we grab one, we can actually see what this is. Prestige Rush. Hitting a prestige peg has a 0.15% chance to cause a prestige rush. Prestige Rush will increase all prestige points received by 3 times for 12 seconds. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That seems pretty good. Okay, so I think we push to 1 million, grab this, push to 1 million, grab that maybe? And hope for the best. And just leave it where it is right now, because it's already over 500,000. So yeah, that should be fine. Level 9 looks like Gold Cave? Check it out. Holy crap. Look at all the pegs. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Okay, so we do have a lot of money here too. I feel like enough. It's almost enough to like purchase all the balls. That's crazy. Beautiful. Get that auto dropping. Oh, I need these to auto drop too. There. Oh, and there's 4 buckets. Holy crap. Not to mention, remember, this is going to give us a ton of gold. What do they call it? Gold gain, I think? Once we get all of our boards done. And at least we're seeing new boards now for once. Do I think I'll be able to get the 5 million for it? Probably not. Although that Prestige Rush seems really good. But again, it's 5 million. We probably don't want to go for that now. I guess it depends upon how good. I mean, these are 74. That's really good. Because remember, now the bonus is going to be even better. Yeah, 88. Really good. 114. That is the highest I've ever seen. I think our previous highest was 100. It only happened like once. Pretty sure that 114 is going to be pretty rare, though. Pretty good. Well, we should probably get these to be auto-falling at their fastest rate. Good, good. Get more bombs. More bombs. Nothing that more bombs can't solve. No problem. Oh, another 100. Actually, may not be bad. There's another 112, too. Which, what does that mean? That means that it was 56, I think? 56 prestige pegs. Not bad. Well, we do have a better chance of them spawning, too. What is the chance now? That's... There it is. Prestige peg spawn chance, 15.2%. That's not bad. Obviously, that can't get much bigger, though. think we just want to go for the millions right now and just see what happens. Still do feel like leveling up the balls is just, there's almost no point to it. Grab those levels though. It does seem like there's almost no point to it. Look, I mean, look at how fast it is. It's still so fast even without the levels. It just takes time to put the levels in. There just doesn't seem any reason to. At least not when you're wanting to... I mean, when you're wanting to push, then sure. But when you're not really caring about pushing very far and just, like, collecting prestige points, it seems just fine. We didn't get... Well, no, we did get that chance for times 10 gold from gold pegs. That's pretty big. Honestly, I think I want to go for that one tree that's the chance of a multiplier getting into bucket as well. One of these days. Oh my god, we can already get the candy ball. Holy hell. Wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Look at all the bombs. So how long does it take, though? That's the thing, because we were at, what, 70 or 700,000, I think? And now we're already, like, 60,000 up? Do I think it takes short enough to be able to get a million? Or should I just go for something cheaper? Maybe I should just go for cheaper. Maybe what we should do this stream is just try and get everything that's cheapest. But I'm gonna try and get these prestige ones for sure. And we know that we got 5.3 million prestige points last time. We're definitely gonna get more than that this time. Oh my god. The cookies are already unlocked and auto-dropping? What the hell? All I gotta do is like load up a bit of cookies. Oh wait, what are we getting for a 1.6 quadrillion? 18 trillion per shot? Is that it? It's kind of weird. Wait, no, that makes sense. Because it's usually always a little behind the times. Alright, let's load up some cookies and switch to the cookies and go. Now we get lots of prestige points because of cookies. Oh yeah, we also want to get these to be auto-falling as fast as they can. Auto-dropping. And not quite there. We can get it up now. 35, not quite. Get these gold. Oh, wait a second. We can do this. Duh. That'll help. Even if they're not auto-dropping, it still helps because it changes the amount of your board clear bonus and the amount of gold that you get per shot, too. Which is pretty decent. Let me take a look. Oh, we already got it. Never mind. I was going to say, let me take a look at how many boards we cleared. We already got it. So, 4,000% more gold gain. Boom. Just like that. Just like it ain't no thing. Holy hell. Oh my god. It's kind of insane. Kind of just a little insane. Okay, let's see. Get you going here. And I'm actually going to give it some levels, because again, it's one of the ones that makes sense to level up. Especially if it's going to be dropping as fast as it is now. So hopefully that gives us even more gold gain. would be the dream. Load up more cookies. Not enough cookies. Man, these cookies are great. Let them just go. Yeah, it might actually not be that difficult to reach the 1,000,000 now. Look at that. We've only been playing for about 15 minutes. I mean, give or take. Depends upon how long it took in the beginning. And we're already up like 150 grand of prestige points. That's kind of crazy. We can go ahead and try and get the gold ball. It actually doesn't even look like it's going to be that hard to get the gold ball. Usually it takes a little bit of pushing, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that difficult. Wow, that's a really easy board. That one pyramid board, that thing gets cleared so fast. This one is a kind of a pain in the butt. That one's actually up really fast, too. 98 points. Oh, man, it's beautiful. Because remember, it's not only that the, what is it? What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, it's not only that the board bonus of the prestige is higher, it's just the prestige peg chance in general is higher. We have such a good chance of getting prestige points that I think we're good here. I wonder if that prestige rush works offline. I doubt it does. That's not going to be one that we're getting in this stream, for sure. I'm not pushing for 5 million, no way. So I do kind of like shooting 4 balls, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that in itself makes a huge difference too. I didn't even think about that. Just the shooting 4 balls. Because each one of those balls has a better prestige multiplier. Oops. Because it's shot by my cannon. Yeah, let's get these to auto-drop as fast as we possibly can. Oh my god, this is crazy. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's get these going. Give them a couple levels. Oh my god. See all those gold numbers? Absolutely insane. Wow. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're almost at the 1,000,000 already. So we had, what, like 700,000? So that was like 300,000 gained in like 20 minutes? That's not bad. And it's just gonna go up once I grab the next one. Because then there's just better chance of prestige peg spawning. I think we push for both of the millions and then we'll go for all the low stuff. Anything that's under 1,000,000 is what I want to shoot for after this. Because I really don't think I want to go for that 5 million. That's going to take a long time. I mean, think about it. It took us an entire week of offline to get 5.3 million. I don't think I want to push for the 5 million. Although I gotta say, that gold gain is very good. It helped out a lot. Wait, do I have all my cookies? I do. Just making sure. We want as many cookies as possible. Try and get them to auto-drop as much, too. The more cookies, the more potential prestige points. 122. Holy hell. That might have been the highest one right there. That was really high, damn. And we're getting, what, 4 quintillion per board clear for gold? That's not terrible. I can live with that. There we go. Yeah, we'll get through the million here pretty quickly. Of course, this one's gonna be quick because we started with 700,000, basically. Next one will be a little slower for sure. By a little slower, probably much slower than this. But then we'll just push for the small ones. Probably gonna go for the uniques first. Just looking for anything that's under 1 million. Doesn't have to be done in order or anything, because we're gonna spend way too much time at the prestige tree if we try to do it in order. But like I said, I feel like I've been neglecting the uniques a lot. Oh, hey, look at that. We're at 1 million already. Holy shit. That was fast. Came out of nowhere. It's probably due to the cookies. Okay. So now we grab this. It's a 1.5% extra spawn chance. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good indeed. Okay. Grab these. Get you going. Good. All that. Gotcha. Get these auto-dropping. Beautiful. Wait. Auto-drop. There we go. Good. Alright, and we should have plenty of money to get the rest of the bombs. Yeah, totally. Easy. Easy. Now, hopefully this means more prestige? I don't know though, it may still be right around the same amount. I don't know if we're gonna see like super big numbers for the bonus or whatnot. That was over 100, not bad. He's auto-dropping. Yeah, see, there just doesn't seem any real reason to like level up your balls for the most part. The only one that really matters is, like, the last unlocked ball, pretty much. My god. How did we get the egg balls so quickly? That took a little time last time. I mean, I haven't even upgraded my buckets yet. My buckets are my pegs, damn. Kinda crazy. I should be able to get these to max. Maybe even this one? Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Okay. Then we get these leveled up. And then we're good to go. Look at that, already 28,000. Holy shit, I can almost get the candy ball. Yep, there it is. And it might just be that gold gain, too, that we grabbed from getting all the boards cleared. Very possible that it could be that. Oh my god, cookie balls already? What the hell? What in the hell? How is it going so fast? Am I just getting super lucky or something? Jeez. How am I already at cookie balls? I literally have only done this run for like 2 minutes. That is crazy. Guess load up the cookie balls. Let's do it. And the faster you can get to cookie balls, the faster you can get a lot of prestige points. God, lime balls already? What is going on here? Didn't seem to be this fast before, but then again, like I said, plus 4,000% extra gold too. Or gold gain. Give me more cookies. More cookies. Well, I know I should probably go back over here too and see. Yeah, other things need to be maxed out here. Oh, yes. Even max out the eggs. Good stuff. Can I give it like 100 levels? Yeah, pretty close. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Like I said, the egg seems to make sense for that because it has the multiplier and everything. Anything that has some kind of a multiplier to it, if it's gold-based, it does make sense to level it up then. In my head, it seems to make sense anyway. No more cookies. Damn it. Not enough cookies. I do not have full cookies. I want full cookies. Look at that. We're almost already 10% of the way to the million. Maybe million isn't as hard as I thought anymore. I think we save up for the gold ball this time, though. Just because things are getting a little slow. Come on, charged up. Shoot a bunch of gold balls out. Oh, I mean, never mind. Lime balls. We don't have a gold ball yet. I wonder just how crazy it gets in the end game. Because you can bet, even if I fill up the whole entire prestige tree or something, I want to see all the balls. I want to get all the achievements and everything, and then we're going to 100% complete this game, because it's one of those games that you just can't. You know, it doesn't matter your skill level or anything. You could be a total casual gamer, completely casual gamer, and I guarantee this is a game where you can get 100% of the achievements. You just gotta put the time in. And these are my kind of favorite games, you know, where it doesn't really come down to skill. It just comes down to, you know, watching numbers get bigger. Incremental games are kind of fun. I just want the auto, yeah, there we go. Just want the auto drop on the gold balls. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Give me that. Thank you. And again, remember, we can also level up the gold ball. I don't know if I want to do it right now, though. Just push for the soccer balls at this point in time. Well, actually, I do want these to auto drop as fast as they can, though, the cookies. Maybe we wait for a charge up. God, look at the prestige points. That's kind of weird. Oh, I guess that's the reason why prestige pegs are good. I was thinking to myself, why would they be that good? That's exactly what cookies do, but it's not exactly what cookies do. Because cookies only have a, what is it? A 75% chance to give you 2 times, which is pretty good. But those Pokeballs, if they hit the prestige gem, like, they just give you 100% chance. And so, oh, that was a challenge too, wasn't it? It was. Let me check that out. What does that do? Hit 500 prestige gems, more prestige gems spawn. Okay. Also, how close are we to the bucket challenge? We're getting really close. Holy hell, are we close. That's gonna pop here real soon. Which, again, is not really gonna help this run very much. Although, speaking of that, let's level those up. Might as well. There, at least we got the cookie dropping pretty darn fast. Look at that, we're almost a quarter of the way done already. Jeez. Very fast. And it can get faster, the prestige points, because we still can get more cookie drop speed. I'm just gonna wait for the soccer balls, though. I mean, do I think that leveling up the balls would make any difference? I don't know. Leveling up the gold ball definitely would. Game runs so well, too. And even if it didn't, they added in that option to make it so that you don't see as many gold pop-ups. Because it does get to the point where there's a lot of balls on the screen, and every single one of them is hitting gold for some different, unique amounts. That makes sense. But for me, it's fine. Do I have 10 cookies? Yeah, totally. Making sure I had all my cookies. Looking good, though. I mean, I don't even have to make it to soccer balls if I don't want to. Honestly, all I need is these cookies. They're getting us so many prestige points. Look at that, over 250,000 already. And if we can just keep clearing the board really super fast, that'd be great. Not to mention, when I get the charge up, I end up shooting some gold balls. Which, if they get in the bucket, that's huge. There are 4 buckets. One of which I think is a small bucket? It's tough to say. I think it's 2 larges and 2 smalls, or 2 larges, 2 mediums. I'm not sure. Wait, let me check. So I did forget to check that. 2 large, 2 mid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, we made it. There it is right there. Boom. Not that that's going to help this run any. Because it's not retroactive, remember? So it's only going forward from that challenge. The buckets will be worth more per level. Little too late now, because they're already level 49. You can see the huge disparity. Look at this, 2.96 times, and this one's 3.5 times. They're going to be the same, too. I wonder if that'll make any difference. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, but maybe. We'll see. Almost there. It does take a little time to get to this, but honestly, if I wanted to push to another ball, you obviously switch to a better ball. But that's not what I'm wanting. I am wanting prestige. We are going for prestige as much as we can. Oh, the soccer balls are going to be so freaking good, though. Right now, we're getting 40 quadrillion a shot, and about 4 quintillion board clear, I think. 3.5, something like that. 3.7. I think it can hit 4. Oh my god, we can still get that board clear bonus to be insanely higher. Okay, so how long is it gonna take to get to the million? We're almost about halfway there already. And like I said, I'm only gonna do this once. Then we're gonna start really prestiging fast. Way faster. And we'll have to see if I can get any of these new games, because I'm going to grab some new games here pretty soon. There's a Humble Bundle out that is very delicious to me. Because I, for one, I'm a sucker for the LEGO games. I love them so much. And I have some, but the unfortunate thing about the LEGO games is every single LEGO game that I have does not have the ability to play... Oh my god, that was a lot of cookies. Does not have the ability to play in window mode. It just doesn't have the ability. So I'm hoping that maybe some of these do. Or if not, maybe I can Google, and maybe there's some kind of a program. I know I Googled it a long time ago, but maybe it exists now? I don't know. I keep hoping there's just a program that you can run that can force a game to run in window mode. Okay, now we're getting lots of money. Okay, now I guarantee I can get this to max. Maybe? Maybe, maybe not? I could have sworn that was going to get it to max. Damn. Come on, dude. How are you not to max already? I just want the cookies to fall as fast as they possibly can. Is that too much to ask for? We want this too. do definitely want soccer balls. I could definitely get a little bit of levels into the gold ball too. Wait, how many can I get? 35? Not really what I'm looking for. There we go. Now it's maxed out. There we go. That's exactly what we want. And honestly, if I don't do anything else, I don't really care. Because we're not going to make it to Pokeballs. That'll be for the end of the stream, for sure. And then we can see if... see if anything's going to come from that. Who knows? Also, I think I'm going to play Rogue Rollout again this week. The dev found my my VOD, and he watched it, and he liked it, and he gave me a copy of the full version for like, review purposes. And so I really want to show that to people. And I really want to try it out, because he was saying that the demo is a lot harder because it doesn't have the plus versions of the artifacts and stuff. Also, there was a big balance change, too. I didn't look at it. Also, there's going to be Vampire Survivors coming up this weekend, so if anybody likes that, it's coming. Because there is an update to Vampire Survivors. Hell, I still didn't even play... I didn't even beat the whole entire thing of the Contra DLC. One of these days. Alright, let's see if we can get... Yeah, 45 levels is fine. Wait, I said 45 levels is fine. That'll at least upgrade the gold ball. Maybe we can get this one to drop every 1 second. I don't know if I can get that gold ball to drop every 1 second, but I'll try. That's pretty close. Because we do want these to drop as fast as possible. They can just make us so much gold. Or it has the potential to make so much gold. But yeah, what was I talking about? That Humble Bundle. It's like $15 for 19 items, 18 of which are games. All Lego games. And then the other one is like a huge bonus off of the entire Skywalker saga, which is really fun. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but Lego Star Wars is very fun. Unfortunately, they didn't have Lego Indiana Jones. I have that on my Wii, I think, or maybe I had it? I'm not sure. Can't remember, it's hard to say, but I remember playing that. It was very fun. They had like all the Lego Batmans and stuff like that, which were also very fun. And I think those would make for really, really fun streams, you know? They're not too difficult. They're just, you know, a fun time. You do dumb stuff in them and stuff. It's really fun. And just having that many Lego games, oh, I bet it would be a lot of fun. But again, I have to find out if there's some way to actually get them in window mode, because they just don't have that option. Because I have, like, Lego Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, I think, on Steam, and there's just no way to put it in window mode at all. They don't even let you force it with the Alt-Enter, which sucks. Because most games will let you do that. And that's how I stream a lot of games that just don't allow you to go into window mode. $118, nice. We're at 600,000 already. Again, remember, this is just going to be the longest, too. After this, it shouldn't be as bad. Although, I don't know what we're shooting for after this. I haven't actually looked. Haven't looked at that unique tree in a long time, or unique peg tree. Yeah, see, it does still take a little while to get the million. So we probably don't want to shoot for anything that's a million anymore. It does take a while. Prestige Rush. Well, no, not really. Did you see that, Moose? It's an actual thing, Prestige Rush. Like, I want it, but God, it's 5 million. I can't do it. It would just take so long. It would take the whole entire stream just to get 5 million, I think. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and get those uniques up, because I really want to see what their end of their tree looks like. That's one of the coolest things about this game, too, is I really like the sense of discovery that it gives you, you know? Because you never know what's going to go beyond the tree and stuff. Then you discover it and you're like, wow, that's kind of cool. Like that Prestige Rush. Oh, you can bet your bottom dollar we're grabbing that Prestige Rush next week, though. For sure. I mean, hell, if we make it really far this week, next week might be the last stream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. Again, I don't know how many hours this game actually is. And it also probably depends upon how long people play, how many times they play. Had I played every single day, would it be faster? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Because the offline earnings, it's a lot to come back to. Then you're just like, wow, I can just buy everything. Except for you can't. Because things get really expensive. See these freaking candy balls everywhere. You just see all the candy balls exploding. I don't know why, but the candy balls are one of the ones that stick out the most. Maybe because they're hot pink. And again, we could make it much further if I loaded up other balls and started shooting them, but I want the prestige points. So we need as many cookies on the screen as possible. And I'm not even really worried about, like, leveling up or anything. I pretty much got it where I want it. We're shooting, what, 40? Yeah, 40 cookies. And we have the auto drop the cookies up all the way as high as it can go. I'm pretty golden here. I don't know if we'll be able to get that the prestige gem challenge, though. I don't know. It depends upon how hard it's going to be to get to those Pokeballs that are not Pokeballs. But they clearly are Pokeballs. How'd they get away with that? I guess it's because they didn't call them Pokeballs. So I wonder if we could get to the point where at the end of this stream, we'll have those balls. And then maybe when we come back next time, we can grab that other ball. Or maybe we can get that too. I don't know. It'll all depend upon how far we can make it in the prestige tree. But yeah, see, this is taking a long time. It took like an hour just to get the 1 million. I really do feel like going for a smaller amount would be better. So we can pick up more prestige perks. Also, I think there's no challenges that I'm working on right now. I think that's it. That was it for the bucket. That's it for the pegs. I think the next one is getting like 22 balls up to max auto drop. Is that even possible? Isn't that all the balls? Because we know that the other page has 4 balls. So that's 9. And 9 is 18. 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, it's literally all the balls. Wow, that's rough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost there. It's just like, even with all the cookies and the auto-dropping of the cookies and everything, it still takes forever. I wonder, aren't the things in the unique tree, aren't they still like under 100,000 or something? That'll take like no time at all. Even 100,000 won't take that long. It only takes like 10 minutes or something like that. Maybe not even that. Wow, that pyramid one is so fast. It is just so there and gone. 900,000, okay. Getting closer. And at least this will give us the maximum chance of prestige pegs spawning. I don't think it gets any better. Because after this, we're just about done with the prestige tree and as a whole. Like, the whole entire thing. There won't be anything left of the prestige tree. That doesn't mean we can't get more prestige points. Because we do still have that one in the cannon tree. And it still has at least 2? Might have 3, I'm not sure. Could be useful too. But yeah, I do think we go for the uniques after this. 9.3. There, it didn't clear out very fast. Weird. I guess it just depends upon... Maybe it was after a charge up or something? Not sure. Speaking of charge up, how much are we getting for +3? Okay. Not great. Hey DJ. What's good? The fact that I've almost beaten this game, I think. Getting pretty close. I also got visited by a dev, DJ. And he gave me a key to review his game, so we're gonna be checking that out on a stream. Actually get to play the full version of it. That should be kind of fun. He said that I did a really good job in the demo, too. I was so close to winning. It was so unfair. But Game Slayer said I did well. He was like, man, for having a double poison run, that was really good. I mean, I got to the end. The very final level. How you doing this fine evening, afternoon? Well, it's not afternoon for me. It's still morning for me. You said that there was a dev in the chat? Yeah. Yeah, he showed up after my chat, after my stream. He found my VOD. And I asked him for a review copy, and he's like, yeah, sure. So I'll definitely be streaming that again. I thought it was a lot of fun, too. And he did some major balance changes, what I saw on the Steam news. So I'm excited to check it out. I was very appreciative to him. Because that doesn't happen very often for me. You know, it's not like Vinny, where he always gets stuff like that. Because Vinny's huge. Good for you, man. Thanks. It is a tricky game, though. I put a lot of work into that game. And it was weird, too. Like, one of the things I told the dev that I felt was wrong about the game is I think it's too long. I think 42 rounds is just too long. It took the whole entire stream just for one game, and I almost beat it. I was so close. I'm just grinding my ass off to finish the driver's license. Oh, really? Like in real life, you mean? Like grinding studying, you mean? Oh my god, I'm already at 1 million. I didn't even pay attention. Done with that. Look at this. This prestige tree is almost done. I just got one last thing, and I'm not going for that. That's just too expensive. We're going for the uniques now. What's these? These are 140, 265. This one's 100. Well, I guess they are still 100, aren't they? We'll go for the 100 for the bomb chance. Bomb peg chance. That seems fine. Wait. What was this last one? 300,000. It would be very useful, though. At least this will be a lot easier, though. You won't have to worry too much about having to wait till getting to 1 million. That was ridiculous. Ludicrous amount of time. It's almost an hour to get 1 million. Because I'm almost to finish that shit. Oh, really? Is it your real life license? Or is it in a game? Because if it's a real life license, what do you mean by grind? Do you mean to study? Because again, I don't know how it works in your country either. Do you just take a written test like we do here? We actually take a written and a driving test. Study and stuff. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, I was always worried about the driving test because I can't parallel park. I hate it. I can't understand it. It just doesn't work for me. So I avoid parallel parking any way that I can. Which is funny because I go downtown a lot. And downtown is just full of nothing but parallel parking pretty much. Awful, but I know a couple places where you can do it without that. Still got some manual issues. Do you mean like standard issues? Or are you talking about like driver's manual? Because dude, I can't drive standard at all. I can't drive a stick shift at all. I tried, I can't do it. My left leg is just not strong enough to push the clutch. Ever since I broke my left arm, my left side of my body just doesn't work as well as the right side. And I can't get the power. I have them through laptop, like e-lessons. Like in school when there was the coronavirus. Oh, okay. I see. I just can't get away on a little hill. Ah. Yeah, I find driving to be pretty easy as long as you're very, very defensive and careful. You should tell people you broke your arm fighting a bear or a shark. Well, I mean, that would be pretty impressive, wouldn't it? Because I was like 4 when I broke my arm. I'm like Finn, man. Dead ass. Does anybody get that reference? Please tell me people get that reference. It's one of my favorite shows. You'll break my heart. It's weird, too, because I didn't think that was going to be a good show. Every time I saw the commercials and stuff, I was like, this has got to be the stupidest show in the world. And then I tried watching it, and I absolutely love it. I've seen the whole entire show. It's Adventure Time, of course. Because Finn does that whole, I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. It's like, yeah, I was a buff baby, too. Even though I wasn't. No, truthfully, I broke my arm because I was really dumb as a kid, and I was crawling along a pretty high wall. And then I fell off. Because I was dumb. And it was like a twisted fracture or something like that. It was pretty bad. I mean, my left arm works, it just doesn't work as well. And like I said, it ruined like the whole left side of my body. I'm almost legally blind at my left eye. I can barely hear out of my left ear. Sometimes I have trouble breathing out of my left nostril. Left leg doesn't work as well. Left arm doesn't work as well. It's very strange. It's not like I'm handicapped or anything. It's just, you know, they're not as easy to control. Oh my god, how did we get to 100,000 already? Jesus Christ. We're already at 100,000? Okay. I didn't expect that. Jeez, that was fast. Okay. Well, let's go for... Should we go for this one next? It's kind of a big one. Or this one, which is just 220,000 for both of these. And then we can figure out what this is. Go for it. I didn't expect it to be that fast. I mean, I knew it was going to be fast, but man, not that fast. Yeah, I really wish there was just a button that was like, just auto-unlock all the shit that I can unlock, pretty much. That'd be so nice. So you didn't have to do all these clicks and stuff. Or like something that you could set up and be like, this is what I want it to do. And then every time you prestige, it just does it for you. That would make things faster, because I do the things the same every time. So we're just going to try and go for 220 here. Should also not be that difficult. Apparently I got 180 and I don't even know how it happened. It was super fast. I didn't even make it to cookies. Oh my god, we're already at 50. God, this is way faster. Wait, it didn't make that much of a difference, did it? 18.2%. That doesn't seem like that much of a difference. I don't know. I never even got to level up my buckets or my pegs or anything. I mean, why? Why would you level up the buckets and the pegs? It's worthless. For now. Oh wait, I can almost get eggs. There we go. Bam. Well, I don't even need the balls to auto-drop very quickly, although I will want that. Get that auto-dropping. Go. 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 Perfect. Well, that wasn't even auto-dropping. And there's this. And there's that. Jeez. So slow. Welcome back, DJ. Oh my god, that was 142. Never seen one that high. Are we staying above 100? That's another 100. That's another 100. That's pretty close to 100. That's pretty close to 100 too. Holy shit. 128. Damn. 86 is pretty low. 84 is even lower. 96, not bad. Man, that bonus is starting to get out of control. I don't even know if this is really going to help all that much. The thing that I'm saving up for. I don't think the rainbow pegs are really all they're cracked up to be right now. So maybe. I mean, it depends upon what their final thing is. Or their penultimate upgrade. Alright, that's why I'm not paying attention. I mean, I probably don't need the cookies, right? That's fine. look at that. We only need about another 100,000. Then we can pick up both of those upgrades for the rainbow pegs. The purple pegs will be a little bit rougher. It's gonna be more around the 400,000 area, I think. Look at that, it's only been an hour. Good. The cookies? I mean, I would like to do the cookies, honestly. Yeah, let's load up some cookies. Start them going. Might as well. Let's get it going a little faster. Come on, I want the lime ball too. There we go. Boom. Oh, I need more cookies. Such a small amount of cookies. I'm like never firing cookies. There we go. Get you auto dropping. Get more cookies. Good. Much better. Okay, we definitely want to see if any of these want to be maxed. There we go. Check. Maxed. And give it some levels too. Again, it is an egg ball, so we might as well give it levels. There we go. Now things are looking good. Oh my god, one of the cookies got like 40 prestige points off a peg. That's crazy. Just to imagine how bad it was in the beginning. You are always only getting 1 point per peg. We're already to the point where we can get like 40. That actually might not even be completely full either. Because again, I don't know if their procs can happen multiple times. Or if it's just, you know, it picks one of the procs if it happens. I'm not 100% sure of that. Because how many do I get per peg right now? Prestige stats. 8 points per peg. So if at all possible, if it can't stack, which let's assume it can't stack, right? Then the most that I could get off a peg, well, I mean, it's hard to say. Without counting rainbow or purple, oh my god, with rainbow, I mean, it's over 100 a peg, for sure. The chance is very low, though. But the most you could get with a cookie hitting a peg, the most you could get would be 160 for 1 peg with just a cookie and the peg right now. Because I do have the chance of getting 10 times the prestige points. It's a very small chance though, right? Hold on, let me see if it's a very small chance. I think it is. It was, wait, up here. Yeah, it's a 2% chance. And see, I don't know if these can stack. Like, I don't know if you could have a really, really small chance of getting 10, 5, 3, and 2 all together. Which, if so, that's huge. Or if it just, like, picks one of these. They're all very small chances. But it does happen. Okay, let's take both of these. What is this? Buffs now give 3 times gold in prestige points. Oh. Is 1.1 million. That's very expensive. I cannot afford that. These are pretty expensive. So that's 3 times golden prestige points. Let's go for this one first, because then I think we could push this one pretty easily. So 145,000. Go. Again, I still wish there was like a quick start or something. That would be really nice. A customizable quick start would be so fantastic. You just have to do all of this and it takes a long time. God damn it. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all the bombs. Which still reminds me of that Jared video. Oh my god, I watched the Jared video that's on my sleeping list where he is drunk and playing Go Fish with Mario. It is so goddamn funny. I usually don't like drunk people because I don't think they're funny, but man, he is so funny. It was making me laugh way too much. Shit, I can't get this last one. Damn it. Fine. Fine, make me put all these to auto, or max. Max. I can't get you to max, that's fine. Auto drop. They're already auto dropping, good. I keep forgetting to auto drop things. How much did we need? 140,000 or 145,000? That's right. Get those things. Please, get that prestige back. Thank you. Doesn't really matter how many times or how many things actually get that. The cool thing about the purple too is it's a guaranteed bonus too. You hit a purple peg, you are just gonna get 3 times the gold and prestige. Wait, is it only from pegs though? Hold on a second. Curious about that. Purple pegs will start spawning. Purple pegs have a small chance to spawn. Balls that hit purple pegs will be enhanced. Enhanced balls will receive 2 times gold and prestige points. That's all it says. It doesn't say from the pegs themselves. So, as far as I can tell, that also means when they go in the bucket, they'll give more gold. That also is really interesting if a basketball hits, because the basketball enhances itself the more it hits pegs. That seems like it could be very useful. And it's going to go from 2.5 to 3. Maybe it's not even that much of a difference, really. I don't know. Tough to say. Holy hell, look at this. We don't even need the bucket and the egg upgrades. Jeez, I'm already almost up to cookies. Cookies are coming soon. Here they are. That was fast. The auto drop cookies. And cookie balls. Good. Oh, I want that bomb one too. God, I want that so badly. Alrighty, man. I'm a dip. Thought I'd come by and say hello. Thank you, DJ. Have a good day. And good luck on your test. When you do take it. Make sure to let me know when you get it so I can congratulate you. It's super cool having a driver's license. I've had mine for so freaking long. Oh my gosh, we're almost done already? Jeez, this is really fast. Okay, see you later, DJ. And also, you're always welcome. You can jump back in later if you want. You know how long I'll be streaming, pretty much. Can't get enough of this game. And streaming this game for 6 hours is very good when it comes to making progress. Oh my god, how's it already been an hour and 10 minutes? It only feels like it's been like 30 minutes. Kind of crazy, honestly. Streaming until Pokeballs. Well, yeah, that last run is definitely gonna be Pokeballs for sure. I mean, I'll try and push further. Depending upon how far we can get in this prestige tree. And how much is gonna make a difference. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way with these uniques. I'm probably not, because I don't want to go for 1 million again. It takes too long. I think after this, maybe we'll go for the cannon tree, maybe? Just kind of go in like a clockwise fashion. And depending upon, like I said, how long this takes, we could actually be done the very next stream. Which I'll be sad to see it go, but we'll be able to get more games in that way too. Because then Monday will be open to just whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. We're so close. Need the 145,000. Got it. Perfect. Okay, prestige. And then we go for this one. Ooh, what is that? Enhanced balls that land into the bucket always give 1 prestige point. Wow. Does that mean 1 prestige point times 3? Or is it just 1 prestige point? I don't know. That is interesting. So we want to go for the 265 next. Which also shouldn't be that difficult. Get these unlocked. Get them auto-dropping, unlock, auto-drop. There we go. Oh my god, look at all the gold pegs. There's still just like all gold pegs left, and that's it, pretty much. Give me bombs. There we go. Just want to try and get your cannon loaded to the max as fast as possible. It just feels so good. Okay, let's get you guys auto-dropping as fast as you can. You too. Okay, you're still waiting. Fine. Look at that. It was like we were waiting for 10 billion, and then all of a sudden it's just 100 billion. Just like it ain't no thing. There's 1.3 trillion. You auto-dropping. Now I wonder if I want to go for leveling up the egg. I don't know yet. You're at max, get you to max, get you to max, and you can't do max. Well, we'll give these some levels just so that we can get that going a little better. And also remember, that means they're going to be very close to each other, 2.45 and 2.55. Because they're both getting the same amount now, 0.05 per level. Huge. Now we go for cookies. My god, it's so fast. I can't believe how fast it is to get to cookies now. Just unbelievably fast. What was I shooting for? I think I'm just going to shoot for 300,000. It's pretty close, I think. I think it was like 265 or something like that. So I've almost watched all the anime that I'm watching now too, the Arifureta. Pretty good too. I also noticed that there's another Code Geass out there, which is great because I've seen the first one. I didn't realize there was another one. It's brand new too, just made this year, or just released this year or whatever. That's what the air date says anyway. And for some reason, it's a Hulu original, too, which is strange. Oh my god, I did that without even switching to cookies? What the hell? How did I get lime balls without even switching to cookies? I still am shooting bombs for some reason. I need to load up some cookies and switch. There we go. Much better. Unfortunately, it doesn't have my favorite character in it, though. He was only in the first one, sadly. He used to be my icon all the time until I found CL. There, now we got lots of balls auto-dropping. We should be fine now. Maybe we can even push to the gold ball? And we're already a third of the way to where I want to be. This is pretty quick, honestly. I just do feel like it takes a really long time to get to millions still. It takes like an hour, and I just don't want to do that. We want to pick up as many prestige perks as we possibly can. And sitting there playing for an hour is not a good way to pick up many prestige perks. I can't even imagine where we're gonna be next week. I mean, I couldn't actually imagine 5.3 million. Like I said, I was thinking maybe we would get 3 million. But 5.3? Oof, that was way more than I was thinking. Granted, remember, it's not gonna go up much more. We're basically done with the prestige tree. I don't know if Prestige Rush does anything offline. I would assume it probably doesn't. It's also very expensive. Gold balls. We got the gold balls already. I didn't never give you levels. I did not give you levels. I need to give you levels because you're an egg ball. Can be worth quite a bit of muns. I do not have all my cookies either. There we go. Now I do. Much better. Looking good. So that's just gonna get the purple pegs another good chance to spawn. Okay. Then after that, maybe we go for the bombs? The bombs being able to split into 3 balls instead of 2 is really big. Doesn't seem that big, but it's really big. Candy balls to drop auto. Oh, yes. Full auto drop. Look at that, 200,000 already. It's like it's not a single thing. Look at that, just, man, that's crazy. I know some of the other things might be easier to grab. But like I said, I just kind of want to push this tree until it's, you know, only offering millions, pretty much. It does seem to be helping. Look at how often we always have the freaking stuff. The freaking rainbow buffs. We're basically always all 4 rainbow buffs, pretty much. Which is good. But did I ever get to see what the rainbow offered? Golden balls are going. Oh my god, we're almost at 250,000. Jeez. Very quick. See if we can get some more cookies. Give me more cookies. I mean, there's no way to just load yourself up only with cookies, is there? Like, if you turn off all the balls and you only put on cookies, does that mean that you would shoot cookies, only cookies would drop, and then if you get charged up, do you shoot just like a shitload of cookies? I'm not sure. Charged up might still be just all unlocked balls. Almost there. I think I'm already where I need to be. I think it was 265, but I'm just gonna go to 300. It's not like it's gonna kill anything. It'll make it that much easier to get to the next one. I don't know though, it may not work. Next stream may not be the last stream. Because there's still just so much to buy and it's so expensive. Okay, perfect. Got the 300. Take prestige. I mean, hell, we could grab the bomb thing if we wanted, but no. Wait, this is so cheap. How is that so cheap, whereas this is so expensive? And this is really expensive. Weird. And it's cheaper than this one. That's very strange. 150,000. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well. I don't even think it's going to be that difficult. There we go. Simple enough. I mean, it should be very, very easy to get this. 145,000 is a lot, or... It's 150, right? Yeah, 150. Like, 150 is way easier to get than 300,000. It's half the thing. What was this one for? Oh yeah, guaranteed prestige. I mean, it's guaranteed more prestige points if you hit the purple peg. I mean, it's not guaranteed, I guess. As some of these balls are not going in the bucket, so it's definitely not guaranteed. But if it goes in the bucket, it's guaranteed. Get that egg ball, there we go. These are auto-dropping, right? No. I wonder things are kind of slow. They were not auto-dropping. This is fine. Candy ball. That's so fast. But the cool thing is we're picking up a ton of perks, too. Like, now we almost have all of this tree done. And this should help out a lot, I think. I mean, think about it. The bomb... I'm trying to think of... If you hit a purple peg, and then you hit a bomb peg, does it mean that all the balls that it spawns from the bomb peg also are enhanced by a purple peg? I would assume so. It also seems very good. Cookies. Got the cookies. Giving me more cookies. Oh yeah, I should probably do this too. Forgetting about those. Does help out a lot. Maybe we can get more cookies. And start shooting cookies. And then get the lime ball. Maybe not even auto-dropping. Okay. More cookies. Look at that, it's already almost done. And then we'll have to save up for the 300,000 for the bombs. And then I think that's probably it. We'll actually get to see what the bomb's final one is. I mean, it's probably gonna be like 5 or something like that. Like it's gonna bomb them into 5 or whatnot. Or split the balls into 5. Oh, this thing isn't even auto-dropping max. Yeah, these are auto-dropping max. What? These are all max. Okay, so you're not max. I can probably get all these to max, I think. Yep, easy. Get you leveled up. Not that one, okay. That's fine. Figured that's where it was going to give up. It's been an hour and a half already. We're making huge progress, though. May not seem like it, but it is. It's big progress in that prestige tree. And we get the recon here, too. Man, I never would have even expected this was going to be part of the purple tag prestige tree. Just to give free prestige points. Kind of amazing. And it may actually be 3 prestige points, too. I don't see why it wouldn't. Because the balls are going to be worth times 3 prestige points. Okay. And prestige. Let's grab it and see what the next one is. What is that? When hitting a purple peg, the next ball that is either dropped or shot is already enhanced. Oh. That's neat. So this just automatically enhances balls. That's kind of cool. It's also very expensive. Yeah, these ones are really expensive, but we want to see what this one is too. So let's go for the 300,000 next. And then we'll be out of this tree, I think. Because I don't think that whatever's going to be beyond that 300,000 is going to be cheaper than... Oops, cheaper than what I'm looking for. Another reason why I don't like doing this, because you can mess up. Do the wrong thing. Good. Yep. Alright, let's go for the 300,000 now. What happens? Things to clear fast, so let's get these auto-dropping max. I want things to certainly clear as fast as they can. Good. Oh my god. All of a sudden, we just made a ton of money there. It's crazy. Alright. Hope that this makes a big difference, too. I don't think it'll make a difference with the cookies, sadly. Which makes sense, because they only have a chance of getting double the prestige points when they hit a prestige peg. It specifically says that. Doesn't have anything to do with going in the bucket. But hopefully it does help out a little. Cookies. Auto drop. There we go. Alright. Cookies loaded up. Start shooting cookies. Time ball. Yeah, it's like as soon as you switch to the cookies, you just immediately unlock the lime ball, pretty much. Kind of crazy. long is this gonna take, do we think? I mean, I don't think it's gonna take that long. We're already almost a third of the way done. Once we start getting more stuff auto-dropping to max, we'll be better off. Get that level up too, because again, it's an egg ball. It has a chance of being worth double its amount, so you might as well level it up. Could be huge. Now I think we go for the gold ball. For the time being. Stupid hand. I don't know why it always wants to fall asleep. Always during this game too. I think it's just because of the, like, holding the mouse button. But if you don't hold the mouse button, then you don't shoot. You could certainly idle it, but I don't know if I would recommend it. Especially if you're going for, like, prestige points. You really just want as many cookies on the screen as possible. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be the last one that we're pushing for in this tree, though. I would assume the last one of the bombs is going to be at least 1 million. We do realize that I think millions of prestige points are going to be where it's going to end. You might think to yourself, well, that's probably how all these games are. It's like, no, it's not true at all. Anybody who's played Adventure Capitalist knows. That goes on for literally forever, maybe? I don't know. I mean, didn't I have like Decadecillion or something like that? It's like 100 generation, I think. So if million is one of the generation, then Decadecillion... Oh no, that's actually like... Isn't that 200 generations or something like that? Something like that. Because decillion is 10 times. 10 times the million, right? And it's not 10 times a million, because that would be 10 million. But, you know, 10 times... A million 10 times kind of thing. Which is still just 10 million. But whatever, you know what I mean. If you're counting by million, billion, you know. There you go. Decillion is 10. I would think Decadecillion would be... I don't even know if that's real. It might not actually even be real. Undecillion is real. That's 11. Duodecillion is 20, I think. I'm pretty sure. It gets pretty crazy. And you can actually get numbers like that in Adventure Capitalist, for sure. You can get that many angels. Which is kind of like the prestige points in this. But it seems like they're just keeping in the millions, which is good. Because I don't think anything's going to get higher. We've never seen higher than 5 million, at least, so far. And that might be the maximum price of anything. We'll just have to see if we can get some recon. I mean, so far, that's what the last level cost, too, is 5 million. Okay, we're almost at our 300,000. Again, I think it'll be huge, too. Yeah, I do think it'll be super huge to hit this 300,000. To make the bomb pegs spawn 3 instead of 2. That seems very good. almost 2 hours in already. Kinda crazy. We made so much progress. We've basically just gotten our way, almost all the way through the unique tree, the unique peg tree. We only have one more pickup in the prestige tree, and that is completely done. We're gonna move on to the cannon tree after this. And then the gold tree if we can make it. I don't know if there's gonna be enough time though. That cannon tree is really pretty sparse. Got a lot of branches. That'll help out a lot too, because it's gonna give us gold and prestige points and stuff. Let's see what happens. Have to see how far we can get too. There's the 300,000, so we prestige. And we pick up 3 bombs. This will give us recon of what this is. 3 to 5. Bomb pegs now explode into 3 to 5 balls. Okay. So it's basically just a chance of them giving even more. But it's completely random now. It's not going to be a solid number. Well, not now, but, you know, later. So we got this recon for 1.5. This one's 1.2. This one's 1.1, so this one's probably going to be like 5 million, I would guess. This one's already 5 million, right? Yeah. So we're definitely not doing this, the shot number. But we could go for these. Let's see, we got 150, 250, 370. Jeez, this one's already done. 370 is really expensive. Go for the 250 for the prestige. That seems good. That's basically going for what we just went for, except for a little cheaper. And we do maybe get to see these insane amount of balls. It is kind of insane. God. I can get these going. There we go. There we go. Wait, oh, there's one down there I'm missing. Can't seem to hit it. Ah, I almost had it there. Trying to figure out where to shoot to actually hit it. So close again. Damn. Oh, there we go. Finally got it. Okay. Now we can just go ahead and grab this. Grab that. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Grab that. Again, if these bombs hit the bombs, there's gonna be so many freaking bomblets on the screen. It's gonna be crazy. Insanity. Get those auto-dropping all the way. You guys auto-dropping because you're not, apparently. There we go. We should probably grab these. Oh my god, so much. We're just shooting for 250 this time, not 300. Could be a little faster. And it'll get us even more prestige points. This 250. Because then whenever I shoot a ball, it's gonna be worth more prestige points itself. I think it's only when hitting a peg though, right? So if they don't hit pegs at all, then it wouldn't be worth anything? Or the saving up wouldn't be really worth anything. And like I said, just shoot a few cookies into the bin, into the buckets, and you're good to go getting the lime ball. There. I don't know how long we'll be in this tree, actually, because it's actually really expensive already right off the bat. So we may not actually be in this tree for very long at all. We may go to the gold tree. Then we may have no choice but to push for another million because it might not be the stream time over yet. We are just kind of flying through these short ones. Oh, I need to get these going too. I haven't even got these max dropping yet. Jeez, I can max drop everything on this screen. Jeez. Absolutely crazy. There we go. We only need 250,000 here. Definitely be a lot quicker. Unless we want to go for the 150. Because it is cheaper. But I wanted to go for the 250,000 because that is actually more prestige points. Just seems better to me. Go ahead and save up for the gold ball here. Nice. We're already almost at 100,000. God, so fast. I think that we've already maxed out, well, as far as I want to go with maxing out 2 trees. Like I said, this one may not take that long. Its stuff is already pretty expensive. Every pickup that we're getting, though, it's totally worth it. Just imagine if my cookies hit the bombs, like it just did there. That turns one of my cookies into 3 cookies. That's crazy. Alright, we almost have the gold ball. Boom, done. Full ball acquired. Oh, this isn't even auto-dropping. What the hell? I wonder it took a little bit of time. You'd be loaded up all the way, or as far as you can get. Just need as many cookies as possible. There, all the cookies. Try and push the cookies as much as possible. These are some of the biggest board clear numbers we're gonna see, though. Obviously, level 10 will give us better, but that's not happening in this stream for sure. I am not saving up for 5 million prestige points. No way. I mean, we saw how long it took to save up for 1 million. Holy hell, some of these boards just freaking explode. Like, they load up and then they explode and they're done. Kinda crazy. Okay, almost at the 250. Yeah, like, it goes so fast. to try something new with the next prestige, just to see what it does. I don't actually know how far I can get it, though. I don't know if it's even going to be a good idea. It really seems like it's a better idea just to shoot stuff out of my cannon. Okay, do prestige. We grab the 250 here. Okay, so that's +4. Prestige pegs hit with shot balls give 5 more prestige points. That's crazy. 3 more prestige points. That's so good. 150 and 370 over here. So let's go for the 150 here because it's just easier to hit. Okay, so this is the new thing that I want to try. Let's see how far we can actually get in this auto drop. 12? Is it good enough? I'm trying to see if it's good enough to just like get some stuff done here. Can we try another challenge? This is going to be a rough challenge, though. This is going to be the challenge of never shoot a ball. But we only have to get to 150, so it's not that bad. Just let the auto balls handle everything. Can it be done? It honestly probably can. So it will be a little slow. But it's something we've never done before, for sure. It does mean that I don't get very much money, though, because I'm not shooting. Although, we still get the charge up. Try and have that fall a little faster. I mean, they'll get it. They'll get it sometime. Oh, it is frustrating, though, isn't it? It is indeed frustrating. Try and get these auto drops to max. Because they are the most important. There we go. See, that's the only time that we're going to shoot is the charge up, which will help. That'll help for getting cash money. I also do realize it's counterintuitive to what I just picked, of course. But if we're gonna try this challenge, we might as well try it now. When we're going for such a low number, like 150 grand. Which really isn't that bad. That's max. I mean, it's starting to work out pretty well here. And I'm still getting lots of money, too. Absolutely ludicrous amounts of money. Way more than I thought I was going to get. Granted, remember, we do get the charge up every now and then, too. I just want to see how long it'll take. It's probably going to take a really freaking long time. But you never know. Is this maxed? Yep. Can you get maxed? Not quite. Oh wait, you probably can actually. Yeah, totally. It's just I didn't put more into it. Or I did put a little more into it, so it didn't look like it was going to get maxed. There we go, see? Now we're starting to clear fast. At least a little faster. Oh my god, that's candy ball already? Holy shit. Amazing. I mean, it's kind of working. I can actually grab these two. So we can get some big... Oh my god, that's cookie balls already? That's auto-dropping cookie balls already? Holy hell. Crazy. It is interesting, though, because we could just pay attention to our upgrades. We don't have to worry about shooting. It's not going to be very quick for getting prestige points, I'll tell you that much, though. Getting a good amount of gold, though. This could be where it gets a little tricky, though. Now we gotta save up for the lime ball, which is going to be rough. But the good news is we're already a third of the way to where we need to be for the prestige points. And I'm not doing this again. I just want to see, you know? I want to see how long it takes with only idling. Also, it gives my freaking hand a rest. Ah, there we go. There's the lime balls already ready. Get them auto-dropping. Pretty close to getting this egg up to max auto-drop, which would be nice. I mean, it does work. It is slower, for sure. But it certainly does work. And it's also a lot nicer on your hand or your wrist or whatever. For sure. I wouldn't really recommend it for going like for a million. Although, I mean, we are already at the 100,000 almost. Granted, this would be way faster if I was shooting. Remember, that's the prestige perk we just picked up. Was shot balls are worth more prestige points. But then again, we got the charge up. So we are shooting balls sometimes. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take too long. And again, when it comes to challenges, we just do it once. Then we never do it again. Now the question is, am I clearing the board fast enough to get my clearance bonus, my speed bonus? I think so. I mean, it's so many freaking balls, I would imagine. We're almost there. 130,000. Having so much trouble getting those last two. Got it. That was worth what? 105 quadrillion, I think? Yeah, it might be a difference in the speed. Because the thing is, it never really lets you know if you get the speed bonus. Like, it doesn't have like a little speedy footprint or anything, or a little speedy foot icon letting you know, hey, you got that speed bonus. You just gotta kind of guess. Yeah, we got this. It did take some time, but hey, it totally worked. We just won't do that again. Very slow. Boom. 200,000 from ball shot are worth even more gold? Sure. That seems totally fine. Totally doable. Oh. I mean, it just is so much faster. You can just get so many balls out there. Look at that. Already have all 10 bombs. Boom. Oh no, that bomb peg just went away. Apparently it doesn't count as pegs that you need to clear. Good to keep in mind. We're just going for 200,000 now, which shouldn't be that difficult. Could certainly not be that unachievable to hit. Can't hit it. There we go. Eggs already? Oh my god, it's so fast. It's so stupid fast. Ball already. Got it. I mean, look at how fast this is gaining prestige points already. Very fast. Much faster than that other one. It's always going to be faster if I'm actually shooting. Okay, boom. Auto drop. Load up some cookies. Go. Switch to cookies. My ball. Oh, I forgot to do this. Jeez. Keep forgetting the pegs in the bucket. Also, we should be able to switch back here and get all these to max. Not quite. We're stuck at this part. There we go. Needed like a board clear. We're good to go. There we go. Try and get it like 100 levels. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm only going for 200,000. Take that long. But sure. It's not 100 levels? What the hell? Wait, are you auto-dropping? You're not. That's why. Not getting that big money from the lime ball every now and then. There, now can I get you to 100? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and I think we save up for the gold ball. Oh, look at that, already halfway there, jeez. Remember, they're going to be worth even more, too. It's only going to be shot balls. Which is very good for the charge-up, though. The charge-up just shoots everything that's unlocked randomly. is very good when I'm just loaded up with only cookies. Oh my god, that was so many aqua balls. Right in the middle of the thing, it was just an explosion of aqua balls. I saw another explosion of aqua balls there. Gold ball. More balls. There we go. Cookie balls. Alright, we're almost there. Actually, I bet it wouldn't even take that long to get to 1 million now. Because look at how quickly we get to 200,000, which is almost 250,000. It's only been 2 hours, and we are almost done with this tree, too. Might have to start picking and choosing the millions and seeing which one we want to go for. But not yet. Definitely wait for now. Get that golden ball dropping. Wait, the golden ball? Oh, it is, yeah. I thought it was gold ball. I've always called it gold ball, not golden. There we go. Siege, go. See what it's gonna be. There's still one more here. So, boom. 300,000. Okay. Definitely push for that one. This one's 370,000. This one's 1 million. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the 300,000. It's totally doable. Remember, all my balls that I shoot now are worth even more gold. Oh, I can already tell. I'm flying through the shit so easily. Look at this. Going. Wow, look at that. Just, there's the basketball automatically. Auto drop. There's the plum ball immediately. Get it auto dropping. Oh my god, we almost have the egg ball as well. There's the egg ball. It is huge for sure. And auto drop. These to max. Gotcha. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, we might actually be able to get even further than the Pokeballs at the end here. Granted, when do we want to do the end? We want to do it about 4.5 hours into the stream, I would say. So we can get that really, really good push. Maybe we could do it with just an hour? I don't know. Depends on how far we can make it through this prestige tree. Oh, right. We should probably grab this candy ball. Way over the candy ball. Could also probably grab these. There we go. Looking very good. Already at 50,000. Cookie ball unlocked. Cookie ball auto drop. Load up some cookie balls, switch over, and start shooting cookie balls into the bucket. Yep, lime ball unlocked. That lime ball drop. Auto drop. Look at all the rainbow pegs, too. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know if you can get a better chance of them spawning either. I think I might be at max. But we're almost at 100,000 again. This is just insane. It's insane how the 100Ks of prestige points just come so quickly. Just so quickly. Let's get these all maxed out. Give you some levels because you're egg ball. Yeah, I just do feel like anything that augments the amount of gold that it gives you is worth leveling up. The other ones, they're probably not that worth it. We could do it on the run where we're pushing, but other than that, I don't think it's worth it. Looking good, looking good. About a third of the way there. We're over a third of the way there. Save up for the gold ball now. Very good. Very quick clears. I mean, it's gonna depend upon how far we get in the gold tree, too. If we get super far in the gold tree, we might even be able to push past whatever ball is past the Pokeball, too. Depending upon, I don't know, we'll see. That might be wishful thinking. I do feel like we're gonna have a very easy time getting our ring balls, though. When it comes to the final push, of course. Beautiful. Alright, next is load up some more cookies. There we go. There, now I have max cookies. Good. Can we get you, yeah, maxed? Get you to 1 second drop rate at least. And you too if you can. Cool. There, that should help. Just really badly need these cookies to drop as fast as they can. Close. Close to max there. Oh wow, just like that, we're over 200,000. We're almost at 250,000. Damn. So fast. That is so fast. Cookie drop simulator? I know, right? I want to see a full soccer ball run, lol. What do you mean by that? You mean just, like, only soccer balls? But it wouldn't be possible for sure. Or do you mean where we just only soccer and footballs? I think there's only soccer balls, isn't there? You mean soccer or footballs? Unfortunately, I don't think it would be possible. I don't think you can make it there. Or basketballs, like a kind of sports balls run. I don't know if it would be possible. You mean without anything else dropping? That would be pretty rough. It'd be really hard to do without egg balls. Egg balls and golden balls. They're very important. But if you could make it, oh god, soccer balls would be so good. I mean, hell, soccer... Oh, wait, I'm at 300,000 already. Jeez, that was fast. Soccer balls are going to be so good now because I'm buffing up the amount of gold that shot balls give. It's crazy. 1.5 million. Okay, that's what I figured. This is 1 million. You're 370,000. This is the one that's just going to change how much we get per shot. That seems fine. I think that's doable. Yeah, see, I don't know if I can do the only sports balls. I just don't think there's enough sports balls. Because the bombs are so important, too. To getting anywhere. If you don't have these bombs, you don't get anywhere really quickly at all. They're so important to just clearing. Like look at all the little bomblets. You can barely see them because they're dark on the dark background. But my god, there's a lot of bomblets. Especially when the bombs hit the bombs. Bombception. It's crazy. Because each bomb, what is it? It explodes into 4 small balls. Shot bomb balls will be returned. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, so they explode into 4 small balls. So if you can hit the bombs, get the bombs to hit the bombs, that ends up being, because I'm already shooting 4. So that in itself is already 24 bomblets, assuming all 4 hit. That's a lot of bomblets. And then the bomblets could just multiply themselves, or if the balls hit the bombs, then there's 3 more bombs. Although we can't hit all 4 of them, so the math gets a little wonky. For sure. Okay, let's definitely get these guys dropping as fast as possible. Because we do have a bit of a long run here. Maybe the longest run we've done, but probably worth it too. Again, it brings up just the amount of gold per shot. So that 1 billion thing that we're seeing there, that's what's going to go up. It's not going to go up by much. It's only a difference of 6% of the unlocked balls gold worth versus 7%. I don't know if it's really going to make that much of a difference. Doesn't feel like it's going to make that much of a difference, but maybe. Hope it's worth it, because it's going to be very expensive. Get these auto-dropping so that they can start hitting stuff. You going auto-dropping. Grab these. There. And now I think we're good. I wonder if we could do any of the weird little challenges that anybody would like to see at the very end. Like the very end when you have all of your prestige perks and stuff. I wonder if you could do something like that. I don't know though. So far as far as I can tell, there's only 2 sports balls. I'm surprised they didn't put baseballs in here. They have so many of these normal looking balls. Like the apricot ball, they could put baseballs. Baseballs would have made a lot of sense. They're very ball-shaped. Volleyballs, they could have done them too. Holy hell. I totally forgot to even load these and switch them. Jeez, we've already got line balls. God. So weird when that happens. It's just so jarring when it just comes out of nowhere. These are all maxed, right? Yeah. So we should be able to get these maxed out. Codes. Just try and get 100. Because the line ball's not auto-dropping. Yeah, that's what I thought. you can feel it. You can be like, I don't think the lime ball's auto-dropping. Yeah, see, now it's over 100. It is still random, though, too. 100,000 already. So we're shooting for 370, which is just a little bit over what we were shooting for before. I'd like to assume that probably the next one is going to be in the millions, so we'll probably move to the next tree then. But I just don't... There's nothing left in this tree except for millions. Assuming that's true. You can actually save up for the golden ball here. Yeah, I guess it would just depend upon how you would want that challenge to beat Moose. Because if it's like that's the only balls that you can have, it's impossible. It can't be done. Because the basketballs themselves cost 900 million. And the most you can get from prestiging is 1 million. So I don't think it's possible. Pretty sure. Because I don't think you can make it without shooting a single ball. Because you have to buy the balls. You can't just be like, oh, I just want that, you know? What if you move up and use the most expensive ball as soon as you unlock it? I mean, you could do that. I might be able to do it too. I'm not sure. Trying to think. So, wait, no. No, because it only gives you 1 million, right? Is that it? Hold on, let me see. Is it 1 million or 1 billion? No, it's only 1 million. Yeah, it's not possible at all. You could definitely do that. And then as soon as you unlock it, just do it only. It would probably be kind of slow, though. But then again, you wouldn't have to use your money on anything else. So you'd have a lot of money left over. And the basketballs are very interesting. I wonder how good they would be all by themselves. I just feel like it would be really slow. What I would probably do to make it work is use bombs until you unlock basketballs. And just never let anything auto-drop. I mean, I guess you could grab it and then you could just turn it off, but it would be better just to not let it auto-drop at all. Just unlock the balls and that's it. But I don't know. I mean, would that be good enough for the challenge? I don't know. Tough to say. Give me more cookies. It would be very bad for prestige, but if we didn't need prestige anymore, it wouldn't matter, right? So if anything, I think I'd like to try it at the end. Just see what it could do. You'd have to think of the whole entire challenge, though. Like, what kind of balls do you want? Because if it's just sports balls, that's all it's going to be, I think, is just basketballs and just soccer balls. I don't think it's going to make it very far. I wonder if you'd make more money by shutting off auto on the first few balls, since they don't make a lot of... for hitting gold pegs. I don't think you would. Because I think you make more money just by clearing boards faster. Because, I mean, look at my board clear bonus. It's huge. And it's going to get better, too. I don't think you would make more money. Although, maybe. But most of those balls, they're not even hitting gold pegs anyway. They're just clearing pegs. Honestly, I don't even know if gold pegs are really that much worth it anyway. I feel like turning off the first 3 balls or something is just going to make it so that you don't have as many balls falling. Which means you might not hit your speed bonus. And that speed bonus is big. It is very, very good. Can I get you to max? Yes. And just put as many into this as possible so we can get to that 370 as fast as possible. This should change the money's worth. Let's see, what are we at for gold ball here? We're at 40 quadrillion a shot. Let's see how much it changes. Because I don't think I'm going to make it past gold ball. Because we're just about done here. I just want to see what it is right now versus what it's going to be when I grab this upgrade. You could just do the math. I'm not very good when it comes to percentages unless it's 10%. 1%, 5%, something like that. Easy to do in the head. So as far as I can tell, if it's 1% better than this, it should be... What? It might hit 41 quadrillion, maybe? Doesn't really seem like it's going to make that much of a difference. Could be better though. I just want to see what it's going to be. This will probably be the end of this tree. 70, there we go. Prestige, boom. Done. And... pop. Oh, that's like 800,000. Oh my god, that goes to 11%. From 7 to 11. That's 4% difference. That's huge. 800,000 is a lot, though. I think I might skip that one. We might go for these ones next, because they are very cheap. 120, 130. These are like 200 to 280, 100 here. Yeah, let's go for this one. That way we can start getting a better chance of getting multipliers for balls getting in the bucket. Seems good to me. And it's also very cheap. Yeah, see, that's as far as you can go with the million. You can't even unlock this, sadly. I just wanted to see if it would be possible, but no, it's not. It's not at all possible to make it without ever shooting anything. But you probably could do it without auto-dropping. I just don't know how far it would make it. I feel like it wouldn't make it very far. Assuming you can even make it to soccer balls without auto-dropping any of the other ones. That's a pretty big assumption, too. Please. Those basketballs dropping. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Actually get this auto drop to max. I think the 100,000 is going to be so easy though. Like, we're just going to pop that off so easily. Maybe I'll go for like 250 or something. That way at least it's a little bit longer. Because 100,000, that's like 10 seconds. It's not 10 seconds, but it's pretty quick. Feels like it's just like a minute or something. Even though that's not true either. It's definitely probably about 5 minutes to get 100,000. I guess we'll just go for it. It'll help the gold gain for sure. And if things get really rough here, then what we could do is go for that 800,000 once things start getting really rough in this tree. That way we don't have to go for a million. And if we grab the 800,000 and we still have time, then we can go for a million. If I have enough time. We'll have to see. Oh my god, just a million. There's already trillions. There's candy ball. There's auto drop candy ball. Crazy. Just crazy. Crazy how fast it is. And again, remember, this isn't even board clearance either. Oh my god. god, there's cookie balls already? There's auto dropping of cookie balls already? Jeez. Very fast. Haven't even hit the 100,000 yet. Getting close though. Please. Thank you. He's going. Load up cookies. Go. Beautiful. Slime ball. And we're already almost at the 100,000 here. Just insanity. Slime ball auto drop. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the golden ball this time. It's just gonna be too short. Yeah, because we're already almost at the 100,000. We'll be at 90,000 before we even know it. Look how fast it is. God, we gained so many prestige points so quickly. 90,000. This should help a lot with gold. Well, I don't know if it's going to help a lot. It's only a 1% chance for 5 times. Not a very good percentage of chance. I don't know if it's going to help that much. There's 100,000. Prestige. Go. Alright. So it is a 1% chance for 5 times. A 0.7% chance to give 8 times gold. My god. 300,000. This one's 130. You are 120. Let's go for both of these, right? We'll go for the 130 and the 120. Which is going to end up being 250, I think. If I do my math right, it seems 250 should be right. That seems just fine. Fine, just fine. Good. That going. Auto drop. Auto drop. Auto drop. These are so cheap to auto drop. Might as well just do it. There we go. Load up the balls. There we go. The balls are done. Wait, are you auto dropping? Yeah. Auto drop. Get this. Auto drop. Jeez. How quickly could it possibly be? I don't even have the top 3 auto dropping at max yet. So I probably should. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that done. Wait, nope, there's gold already. Or I mean egg ball. Jeez. Okay, now we can definitely do this. It just doesn't seem like there's any reason to ever level them, per se. I just like leveling the egg ball because of the multiplier. Nice. Oh my god. Can you imagine the soccer ball triggering the 5 times when going in the bucket? I mean, it's only 1% chance, so you would need a lot of soccer balls going in there to trigger it. It'd be pretty amazing, though. Oh my god, we almost have cookies already. Oh, I should probably go for this. Yep. And I should probably also get... Oh, these are already maxed. Get these maxed. Wait, what? Is it because the candy ball's not dropping? It isn't. Figured. Like, it's probably not auto-dropping. And usually, even at the slowest auto-drop, you will get quite a bit of money. Just wait for the cookies. There, cookies. Cookie auto-drop. And then load up cookies, switch cookies, shoot cookies. Get lime ball. Very quick. Auto drop lime ball. Okay, now we can go back over here. You're all maxed? Yes. You're maxed? You're not. Good. Okay. Perfect. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we're where we need to be. Although I might want to load up a couple more cookies. There we go. Now we save it for gold ball. And remember it was doing 40 quadrillion, right? A shot. Now if my math is correct, it should be just like 41 quadrillion, I think. But it could be wrong too. It may not be 1% more of what I'm currently shooting. Depends upon how the math works out with the ball itself. That seems to make sense to me. So I gotta say that 7% to 11 is that's a big difference. And there's still another one too, that's not the final one for the tree. What if it's like 25%? That would be crazy. Oh, holy shit, we're almost at the 250,000 already. Holy crap, and we're only like halfway through the stream too. I'm already like getting through these prestige trees for sure. Just killing it. 47 quadrillion. Huh. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. Completely unexpected, but hey, I'll take it. Definitely helps. It wouldn't have been that much, though. It would have only been 1% more. But see, I guess it's 1% more of the ball's worth. Oh, and also there's just the fact that we're getting a gold gain off. Wait, are we? No, it hasn't gone up since then. The only thing I grabbed was the multiplier chance for the bucket. Interesting. Get that to max. We want this to be maxed out as fast as possible. Wait, are you auto-dropping? No, you're not. You need to be. You be auto-dropping for sure. Beautiful. Almost at the 250. And remember, this picks up 2 perks. Not just one. And they're both board clear perks, too. It's basically going to bring up the base board clear and the speed clear. Kind of huge. It's just going to give us shitloads more money. Which is great when it comes to that final run. Come on, almost there. It still does take a little while though, doesn't it? Definitely does still take a little while. See if I can get that up to max, not quite. It just costs so much money to get that maxed out. Nice. There we go, 250. Made it. Prestige. Alright. And we grab both of these, so this will make it so each time we hit a golden peg, 3% of the gold from the unlocked ball with the most gold will be added to the board clear bonus. Nice. And then for each second under 20 seconds. Wait, what? Is that how it is? Oh. I thought it was just if you clear under 20 seconds. Oh, so it does really go for speed. So it's +4, +8, +12, and then +16. And I do believe that's additive because it does say plus. 300,000, and this is 250. They're getting expensive. Could go for the 200,000 here. 300, 250. Yeah, let's go for the 200,000 there. See what these board clear bonuses are going to look like now. Assuming they're going to be crazy. Not in the beginning, of course. Because we won't have the ability to clear it very quickly. Definitely not in the beginning. There we go. Once we start clearing them fast, oh, we'll be doing good. 200 million? Kind of crazy. 2 billion already? Jeez. Kind of insane. So it does have to do with how quickly you clear it. Like, if you can clear the board in 1 second, then that's how you get the best. And is this for each second, too? For each second you get that bonus. That's crazy. They can start getting absolutely insane, for sure. Oops. 3 trillion there? That's way more than the egg that I just unlocked. That's crazy. Insanity. Just amazing. We want to clear these pretty fast. God, there's candy ball already. Nice. 138 trillion. That's so much more than the candy ball. I'll tell you that much. 169 trillion. 58 trillion? Jeez. This is crazy. This is going ludicrous, I'll tell you. God, there's cookies already? What were we going for? Oh yeah, 200,000. Should be decent. We're gonna be doing a lot of prestiging for sure, right? Maybe get every ball to level 100 challenge? I mean, that could happen too. I think that would be really hard to do though. You mean exactly 100 and leave it there? That would be tough. That'd be a shitload of clicking. Because if you do it like this, like, you're gonna go over. But if you mean like over 100, I mean, you probably could do it. I don't know though, those other balls at the end are really expensive. They're super crazy expensive. That, get the cookies going. It's so crazy to me how quickly these prestige points add up. Like, going for 200,000, you would think, oh man, that's gonna take forever. It doesn't take forever, we're already halfway there. Absolutely crazy. And this 200,000 is going to be huge, too, because this is gold game. Wait, no, it's not. No, this isn't gold game. This is gold peg spawn chance. Which is still good. I mean, technically it's gold game. It will help the board clear bonus, too. This board clear bonus is insane. It's starting to fall off now, you can tell. Because it's not worth more than the ball we unlocked. So it's definitely starting to fall off. Which makes sense. can't be perfect forever. $159. Yeah, I mean, it's like half of the ball we just unlocked, pretty much. Still decent, though. Oh, I need more cookies. There we go. Thought it felt wrong. I was holding the button and I was like, no, it's not firing cookies. I need more cookies. Alright, things are looking pretty good now. I think we just save up for the golden ball. Kind of huge, honestly. Really good. The board clear bonus is helping save up for the ball, too. A little. I wish it was more like a quintillion right now. That'd be amazing. Boom. Golden ball unlocked. That's 4 quintillion bonus. That's kind of huge, honestly. Bigger than I thought. And it can still get so much better, too. There's still so many more perks to pick up for the board clear bonus. There's still like 6, not even including the last one, I think, or the finals. Pretty sure? I don't know, I could be wrong. More cookies. Oh my god, we're almost at 200,000 already. Jeez, that is so fast. This should affect the board bonus. Can't remember how much it was, though. Hold on. What was it? How much of a difference is it? 8% more or 8% more chance to spawn a golden peg. That's crazy. 10% here? Jeez. We got 250. That's 300. This is 300. This is also 250. So 250 is just for more gold gain, period. These are like both good. Should go for the 250 for the gold gain. I would definitely love more gold gain, especially when it comes to getting closer to that final run. Kind of want that gold gain to be nice and high up there. So we can see if we can get even further than the Pokeball. It could be possible. With a lot of gold gain, I could definitely see it happening. What are we going for? 250? Yeah. It'll take a little bit of time, but it shouldn't be too bad. The only problem is I'm not getting any more prestige points now. We might start to see a little bit better of a board clear bonus, though. Just because there's more gold pegs. Or theoretically, there should be more gold pegs. My god, look at how many gold pegs there are. There's a lot of gold pegs. That does mean that the egg balls and the golden balls are going to be better, too. Just simply because there's just more chances of hitting golden pegs. That is really good. Get these auto-dropping to max. Then we can just immediately get the candy ball as well. Because why not? Grab these. Yeah, I kind of have like a system for it now. When I get onto this page, that's when I upgrade the golden pegs and the buckets. So that way I don't forget to upgrade them. Because I'm always forgetting to upgrade them. So I'm trying to stick to this system so I don't forget as much. Alright, we're already up to cookies already. Crazy. insanity. There's Lime Ball already. Absolutely insane. So what are we looking at now for board clear bonus? 192? I mean, that's pretty good. 200? That's pretty damn close. That is pretty damn close to the amount that it costs to unlock the Lime Ball. Which is kind of where you want to be. Get some more cookies. Oh my god, did you see all those numbers? That was crazy. It's because all my balls were trapped in the pegs as the board transitioned, and they just popped everything immediately. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys to be dropping max. Good. Perfect. Get that egg ball worth more money. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't know. What is it worth? It's worth 5 trillion. And it has a 45% chance to double the gold. Is it worth it? I don't know. Hard to say. Probably not. But it can't hurt, because it's really easy to upgrade the level anyway. Doesn't cost that much. So we're getting 1 quadrillion per shot as well. And board clear bonus is... I mean, it depends. Depends upon how fast you clear. 189. If you can clear in 1 second, you get really, really good. Get every ball to level 69 challenge. Nice, right? And then keep it there? I mean, it probably could be possible, honestly. I don't know if it would do anything good, though. It's too bad they didn't have a 69 challenge in here. I think all they had was like 90, and then, what was it, like 2 something? And then the final one was 420, of course. I mean, they knew what they were doing with the 420, for sure. Oops, my bad. Give me a second. Trying to clear my RAM real quick. And get rid of this. There we go. With a memento. 1.9 gigabyte clear. That's a pretty good clear. I'll take it. I could see that the RAM was getting a little high. It was like at 80% or something. Don't want to be running that high. It's honestly probably Firefox that is doing it. Firefox is not as bad as Internet Explorer for eating RAM, but it still does it. See, and I could just go for the 500,000 just to pick up 2 perks at the same time, but I don't really see the reason behind it. Because then you'd just be pushing as hard as you can in this one game. Whereas if you just pick up the perk and then try another one, that next game is just going to be so much better. Especially because we're getting gold gain. Oh, it's going to be huge. It is just going to be huge. Oh, I should get more cookies. I don't have more cookies. Make cookies. Bam. There we go. Alright. Because all we need to worry about is just cookies, that's it. We just want to try and get as much of this gold gaining stuff as possible before we get to this final run. I mean, like I said, it might be possible that we could just get so much gold gain that we could just push past Pokeballs easily. I don't know, though. That other one was really expensive. I don't even know what it was, either. It was some weird Chinese symbol on a ball or something. I don't know. reminded me of the symbols that pop up in Vampire Survivors when you have... What the hell was that thing called? Four Seasons, I think? That's what it was called. Or it turns into God-Eye Shuffle or something like that. God-Eye Shuffle, however you say it. That's the evolution of it. That's kind of what it reminded me of when I first saw it. I was like, oh, interesting. Speaking of Vampire Survivors, that's coming this week, for sure. There was an update. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but it's going to be here sometime. It'll be either Wednesday or Friday, one of them. Maybe Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see. Wednesday and Friday is going to be Rogue Rollout and Vampire Survivors for sure. I just don't know which day it's going to be. Depends upon what I want to play, I guess. I think we are going to play DRG this Thursday too, because I skipped DRG last Thursday. Oh my god, I blew past my thing already? Holy shit. I get the talking and then I don't pay attention to how fast the prestige points are rolling in. Jeez. We could grab this too. So what's the difference? Oh, that is huge. That is a huge difference too. Look at that. 3% to 7%. Woo. But I'm going to get this. This is a plus 2,800% gold gain. That's huge. I think the next one we go for is this one for sure. It's just so big. I mean, I don't know. There's a possibility that we could go really far. With how much I'm pushing this gold gain. And just gold in general. Like, just the amount of gold that we can actually get is kind of stupid, honestly. Compared to what we were getting before, it's kind of amazing. I hate this purple. It does not want to get got. Oh no, Red Bull, you almost had it. Oh no. Yeah, you got it, good. Thanks. Definitely not getting any bonus there. So yeah, the bonus, I guess the speed bonus is not what I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was just, oh, if you beat it within 20 seconds, you get a speed bonus. That's it. No, it depends upon how fast you beat it within that 20 seconds. For every second under 20 seconds, you get extra bonus. That's kind of huge. And that does, facilitate that you should go as fast as you can. It promotes speed. That's the word I was looking for. Promotes. That's the one. Okay. Again, clicking off windows. Good job. I do wish that's something that they would put into this, though. The option to make it so that if you click off the window, it still, like, makes sounds and stuff. Because it just cuts off the sound completely when you click off the window, and sometimes you can click it off it very accidentally by clicking like into chat and over whatnot. Because chat is like right over here. If you see my mouse here, this is chat. If I just go left, that's chat. God, this is beautiful. Now we can get Candy Ball, get it auto-dropping, and grab these. And we can definitely get this going too. They have a good system when it comes to maxing out things too. Basically, you want to buy the full line after that line, and then you should be able to max out the previous line completely. Okay, so we're going for another 250. My God, how is it already 100,000? I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. How is it already 100,000? Haven't even gotten cookies. Well, I do, but I don't have them loaded up. Aha! Now we have the cookies loaded. Cookie fire! Beautiful. Lime ball. Oh my god, look at that bonus. 234! That is the price of a lime ball unlock. You can definitely tell it's going up. That's basically just from the gold game, too. I haven't even done anything with the board bonus yet. Although we are going to. We're going to make it huge. Oh, man. And just think about it. Like, it says it's a difference between, what, 4 to 7, I think? Or 3 to 7 or something like that? But that's not necessarily true. That's a difference of 3 to 7 per gold peg hit. That's exponential there. As far as I'm concerned, that seems exponential to me. Grab this gold ball because we're just about to get it. Golden. Come on, golden ball. You can do it. I believe in you. Also, remember, the faster we get to the other balls, the better we still have our charge up, too. Because remember, it took us so long to get to ring balls before. But now if we get to ring balls really super fast, we might still have like 10% charge up per board clear. That'd be kind of huge. Okay, gold balls are done. Let's go head back here and get these auto-dropping to max. Oh. I took a little bit longer to get that auto-dropping, apparently, because got a whole lot of levels into the egg. Which, again, probably not 100% worth it. Put those balls, there we go. Beautiful. I think this will totally be worth it. And we're about halfway through the stream already. And the thing is, do I want to just dedicate the last hour to the final run, or do I still want to do an hour and a half? And I usually do an hour and a half, just to make sure we can get as far as possible. I guess it depends upon how far we get into the prestige tree, too. Definitely getting this gold go, though. It's getting going. It is so good. It's stupid good. Oh, I need that golden ball to be auto-dropping, though. And again, remember, we have such a good chance of getting gold pegs, right? Like, such a good chance. Let me see. Peg stats. Golden peg spawn chance is 51%. That is very good. That should be, like, over half of the pegs on a board should be golden pegs. Look at that board clear bonus, too. Like 6 quintillion? I mean, it's definitely falling off, because that's not anywhere near what you need to unlock a gold ball. And our gold per shot is 59 quadrillion, which is about... What? That's about 10 times cookies unlock, pretty much. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. But there's the 250 already. Just like it ain't no thing. Boom. This should be huge for the gold bonus, though. Boom. 500,000. What are we gonna go for next? What? Purchase 150 prestige upgrades. Wow, we're getting there. We are getting there. There's 280, 300. Let's go for the 280, I think. This is just another big increase in gold gain. Sounds very good to me. Keep going like we normally do. Seems to work really well. Get these auto-dropping. I want to make sure that nothing is not auto-dropping. Grab the basketballs. The rest of the bombs. There we go. Get the basketballs auto-dropping. Then we can go for max auto-drop on these 3. Look how fast it is, too. Like, you go so fast. Done. Like, everything is so unbelievably fast. Look at that. Board clear bonus. 287 billion? What? It's worth even more than this on that ball unlocked. Or that ball's unlocked cost. 10 trillion. That's worth, what? 10 times the cost to unlock that? 11 trillion? 11 times? God, that's crazy. Okay, we gotta figure out where it starts falling off, though. It's gonna fall off somewhere, we know that. But maybe it doesn't fall off for a long time, who knows? Good, got the candy ball. Grab these level ups. Okay, what do we got now? 371 trillion. That is still worth a ton more than unlocking the candy ball. 8 quadrillion. That's... It's starting to fall off now. For sure. Because the candy ball was worth so much more. So much more than its unlocked price. 200. What we got here? 380. 4. It's not bad. Not bad at all. That's still worth like double unlocking the lime ball, which is kind of crazy. That is lovely. And it can still get better. And better, and still even better, because there's like 3 times... No, there's 4 times ways that it can get better. Because you can upgrade the base, you can upgrade the speed, you can upgrade the amount of gold, golden pegs, or you can upgrade the gold gain itself. And all of that causes the board bonus gold to just go skyrocket. It's crazy. This, we barely even have to wait for the golden ball now. It's already almost here. So it still hasn't fallen off at the lime ball. Let's see if it falls off at the golden ball. This is where it used to fall off, I think. Okay, golden ball. 10 quintillion. 11 quintillion? Yeah, it's definitely falling off the golden ball. So you don't quite get the cost of unlocking a golden ball out of the board clear. So it definitely is still falling off at the golden ball. But still, I mean, remember when it used to fall off at like a candy ball? Jeez. We're getting going. Man, that was a lot of freaking prestige pegs. Yeah, 138. That was a lot of prestige pegs. Alright, so we're going for... What was it again? 270? It's fine, I'll just go for 300. Just to make sure. Go for this, that, and I'll just do this. I mean, there's probably no reason to do it. There's probably no reason to upgrade those at all. I do kind of feel like there's just no reason to upgrade the balls at all. Unless it's like the ball that you're currently on. Because the rest of them are so worthless. Once you unlock a new ball, it's like, man, that other ball is just complete dog crap. Oh, more cookies, please. Looking good. Let's see if we can get this one up to 40. Yes. Not quite, but I do want as many cookies as I can get. We want those prestige points as fast as possible. I mean, at this rate, like, we're gonna go through the tree real fast. Hell, do we think it's possible that if we push as hard as we possibly can with the final run, do we think it's possible that we could end with like 5 million prestige points? Not including the ones we get for offline? I don't know. Remember last time we had like 1.5 or something like that. Maybe it was almost 2 million, because when I got back it was like 1.9. So it was probably almost 2 million. I don't know, I guess we'll just have to see. That final run is still a ways off. About an hour and a half, I think, I'm gonna say. Because I do think I still want to go for an hour and a half for the final run, instead of an hour. Just see if we can push super far and maybe get that other ball unlocked. Hell, we might even be able to go any further than that, who knows? We shall see. Because remember, I'm going to tell people, remember, this is just me shooting cookies. This is not me shooting gold balls. I could be making so much more money right now. I just want the prestige. This is the best way to get the prestige, is cookies. I mean, I'd love to be able to get the Pokeballs too, but I just don't know how hard it would be to get there. And I feel like cookies are just probably your fastest prestige point gain. Unless you're going to go for something really big, then you could probably push for the Pokeballs. If you're at this point, I mean, we've gotten to the point where we're making so much more gold than we've ever made before. I think it was either 270 or 280 that it wanted, but I'm just going to go to 300 just in case. Just to be sure. It could have been 290. We don't want to be short. Besides, getting to 300,000, it's not going to take that long. Except for if there's one little green peg that doesn't want to get hit. Also, look at how few green pegs we have now. Isn't that crazy? Just think of the way it started, right? And where we are now, it's just crazy. 5,000? Yeah, it was this one, right? Yeah. Increase gold gain by plus 3,100%. That's crazy good. These are very expensive now. 300,000, 300,000, 500,000. Yeah, these are really expensive. Oh, these are so expensive, but they're so worth it too. I think we just go with the 300,000. It's kind of crazy though. Let's go for it. It won't be the first time we've gone for 300,000, so it is possible. It doesn't take too long. And it's probably going to be even easier now. Now that we get even more gold. We thought we had a lot of gold before. Oh my god. We have not seen the amount of gold that you can have. Oh my god. Plum ball immediately and auto dropping? Good lord. Just insanity. Oh my god. Like, literally the board clear bonus is basically giving me what I need for, like, the egg ball to be unlocked, pretty much. Kind of crazy. These go into max auto drop. I could probably get these to max auto drop too. Yeah, totally. Not a problem at all. And we can immediately get the candy ball and have it auto drop and grab these. Crazy. Just crazy. Just cookies. Okay, let's let them auto drop, load up some cookies, and we're automatically shooting cookies already. Look at that. Barely even started. There's a lime ball. Let's see what we got here. 500 quadrillion. Oh my gosh, do we think it's not gonna fall off at the golden ball now? It certainly is possible. Oh, my egg ball was never even auto-dropping, by the way. I totally forgot to have it auto-drop. That's why it needed 41 upgrades of the auto-drop instead of 40. Let's see. So we got 500 quadrillion. That is crazy good. Let's see. Because there's never been a time. No, it's still falling off for sure. Yeah, it's still falling off. It's worth about half of unlocking the golden ball, which is still very good, but it's still definitely falling off there. Wow, but we already have max cookies. Well, max cookies in a cannon. Not quite max cookies auto-dropping. Oh, I should have you auto-drop. Get that going. Just need more cookies. Halfway there, too. Looking pretty good. If we could get the soccer balls, that would be huge. See the greens? Come on. Trying to reach up there and grab them. I was just quite missing. Okay, and then we'll have our choice of things to pick for the 300,000 here. Because there's a bunch of different 300,000s. I think there's like 3 different ones, or maybe there's only 2? I don't know if I want to go for the bucket or if I want to go for the... I think I want to go for the board clear, honestly, because the bucket's not guaranteed. Oh my god, there's soccer balls. Amazing. We're at 700 quintillion board clear bonus, pretty much. Crazy. Not to mention the cool 3 quintillion we're shooting, or we're gaining every shot. Amazing. See if I can just get this to max. There we go. Beautiful. And then get those soccer balls to auto-drop. At the very least. It's really good. You can start to see that we are able to make it so much further. Even just shooting for the 300,000, we've got soccer balls, which I don't think we were getting before. It's just because there's so much more gold coming in. And we're still not at the 300,000 yet. Nice. Getting there, though. I don't think there's any way we make it shrapnel ball. But that's fine. I mean, think about it though. The multiplier on the bucket that already exists. Plus... Wait. Speaking of that, I guess I could get these leveled up a bit more, yeah. Plus there's the multiplier of the soccer ball. Plus the multiplier that could happen when it goes into the bucket. Plus purple pegs, plus rainbow pegs, you know, crazy stuff. You could get some insane amounts of gold. It's just really, really low chance. Especially if I'm only dropping one soccer ball every 3 seconds, which is pretty much what I'm doing right now. But that's fine. Yeah, but see, I think I would go for the board clear over the multiplier of the bucket first. Because the board clear is just guaranteed gonna help. Although it is a speed clear thing, so it's not gonna help in the beginning, but I mean, it's gonna help. When we get to the point where we are here, it's gonna help a lot. There we go, 300,000. Check it out. I do believe that, because this is 500,000, but this is 300,000, and this is also 300,000. So like I said, the 8 times, it's nice. But this is guaranteed, pretty much, after a while. It's going to be plus 20%. I don't even know what it is. I wish they had a stat for this, because I just can't keep up with the math. Let's see, there's 20, 36, 38, 48, plus 8 is... 56, I want to say. Should be 56. And then plus 4. So that's 60%, I think. So you get 60% of whatever the highest ball unlocked, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Do they have stats for that? I don't think they do. Hold on. Bucket stats, prestige stats. I don't think they do. Hello? What is this? And what is this? I thought this was prestige gems. I guess not. Does it have stats for that at all? I don't think it does. Total gold gained from pegs? Look at this! 1 million from pegs alone. Good God. Yeah, no, I don't think they do. Look at that. 22 million points we've gained so far. That's crazy. Just insane. Alright, let's get them going again. We need to go for another 300,000. Let's see what happens when we get our board clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. That board clear was enough to immediately, almost enough to immediately get the basketballs with just the board clear bonus alone. Now remember, the only thing that's not really going to help any is the speed in the beginning, which is what I just upgraded, but it should help us where we were. Should help a lot, honestly. Let's just get these things out of here. Thank you. Oh, I need more bombs. That's what's wrong. There we go. Beautiful. There's the golden egg. Or just egg ball. Let's go. Alright, let's get these to drop at their max. Go for the candy ball automatically. Oh, can't quite get it to drop yet. Go, auto drop, and grab these. Looking good, looking good. Already cookies, already auto dropping cookies. Good lord. What are we at for board clear bonus here? 8 quadrillion, 10 quadrillion. That's double the price of the cookie unlock. Crazy. just insanity. Just crazy. Slime ball. $500 quadrillion? Wait, so is it retroactive then? It looked like it might have been retroactive. Because remember, we were at the very end of that board, and then I unlocked the lime ball, and it still gave me 500 quadrillion. So it must be retroactive, I guess. Just crazy. I thought you would have had to have that highest ball unlocked, and then every time you hit a gold peg, it adds it up, but I guess not. That's kind of crazy. That is like 600 quadrillion. That's really good still. Really, really good. Try and go for the gold ball here. Golden. Actually, no, I want cookies. There we go. That's better. Now we'll go for the golden ball. Feels better to not run out of cookies. Golden ball's almost unlocked. I mean, what are we gonna do if it doesn't fall off the golden ball anymore? No, it still does. I mean, it's definitely worth more, but it's still not worth unlocking a golden ball, because it's like 28 quintillion. But it's still very good. Get you auto-dropping. Are you auto-dropping? Yeah. These are all auto-dropping? Yeah, good. Okay, get one more cookie ball. And then we definitely go ahead and make sure all these are max. Levels, there we go. Alright. Good to go. We're just shooting for another 300,000. And then we're gonna have to start going for way more expensive stuff. But we'll try and go for whatever's the cheapest. I think is probably gonna be 500 grand, which is still very expensive. But we'll hope for the best. Oh my god, that was almost max drop rate for the cookies. In one buy. That's crazy. Gold is pretty amazing. Okay, about halfway there. It does just mean that we're not going to get very much further in the prestige tree. Because the time between prestiges is going to get pretty long. Or it's going to get longer, at least. Got about an hour to grab as many things as we can, and then I want to go for that final push. See just how crazy that final push can be. I'm thinking we're definitely gonna make it to Pokeballs, and we might make it past Pokeballs. There's a good chance we do, because we have so much more money now coming in. Look at this, we're gonna make it to Soccer Balls. They're coming. They're coming soon. The board clear bonus is helping a lot. It helps a lot more than you think. The shot, or the gold per shot is really good too. 72 quadrillion, that's pretty decent. Soccer balls unlocked. Now I'm up to 3.4 quintillion. And the board clear bonus is almost a sextillion. It's about 3/4 of a sextillion, pretty much. Pretty good. Honestly, that's really quite good. We should be able to get this all the way back. Yeah, all the way up to max. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about too much else. Just get to 300,000 and then we'll see what we're going to shoot for the next one. I think it's going to be 500,000 though. I think that's the lowest we got. It's pretty rough. Almost there. There's 300,000. Prestige. Go for it. And what was this one for? That one's 500,000. Oh yeah, this was for the bucket, right? So the 10 times is 1,000,000. That's what I figured. So that's 500,000 for more golden pegs. 600,000 for more that. 500,000 for just better. It's from 7 to 12. Pretty big. I think we go for this one first. Because this is guaranteed to be more. This is not particularly guaranteed, although it is a pretty good boost to the spawn rate for sure, or spawn chance. Okay, go for it. Oops. Yeah, like that. 400 million. It was like half of what I needed to get the basketballs. Crazy. Basketballs. 9 billion? Wow. So we only grabbed the better chance of... Or, well, I guess it's not really a better chance. It's just like a chance at more gold when entering the bucket. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be that super helpful, but you never know. Might be. Looking pretty good so far. Oh my god. How do I instantly have like 100 trillion? What the hell? What the hell's happening here? So much gold. Can't keep up with it. What was that? 442 trillion for a board clear bonus? Good god. Crazy. Put these up there. There's cookies already. There's auto dropping cookies already. Oh my god, that's like 40 quadrillion? Jesus. Load them up. And go. Lime balls immediately. Lime ball auto drop immediately. Holy shit, I haven't been keeping up with this. I gotta get these things dropping. These can probably get maxed out, honestly. Yep, there we go. Good, okay. And you're already auto dropping, good. Give me more cookies. And our board clear bonus is like 569 right now. Not bad. It's helping out a lot, for sure. Get that golden ball, too. Save up for him now. Golden ball. Let's see. 14 quintillion is still right there. Still right there. Damn. It still always just falls off right there at the golden ball. Which kind of sucks. But I guess it's fine. you up to max drop rate. Give you as much as I can. We just need those cookies. Right, we're going for the 500 grand now. I mean, we're already a fifth of the way there. It's actually not that terrible. It goes really fast. See if I can get this up to max. Not quite. I just want to wait for the soccer ball. Beautiful. That was so many freaking aqua balls again. Hey, depending on how long it takes to get this 500,000, we might be able to do it again. To unlock one more. Again, even though it takes a long time to get the 500,000, the perk that you pick up is worth it. Right? Like, it's not a super stupid perk or anything where you're like, oh, it just barely does anything. No, it's kind of huge. These perks are kind of huge. I'm hoping for the best here. We're already about halfway to where we need to be. Yeah, 250 would be half. We're just about there. God, we're gonna have so many prestige points when we get that final run. When we end the final run, we're gonna have like 3 million prestige points or something. It's gonna be absolutely insane. But then we'll get to add that on next week. And remember, the final level's gonna cost 5 million. And we've got other 5 millions in there too. So I need at least 10 million to get, like, crazy stuff going. Because that prestige rush seems like it'll be something fun to play around with. And once we get that, I think we just win. I think that's the end. Because I think we'll be able to knock out everything in the tree, probably. Let's just think about it. It's a chance of, like, getting 3 times the prestige points for 12 seconds or something. I'm assuming that is a final multiplier to the prestige points too. Or maybe it's just a multiplier to the base. Which is also still good. There's soccer balls. Alright, now we got a lot of money. There we go. Now we can get that to max. Not quite. Definitely want to get it to max though, because I just want these cookies to work. Give me the cookies, thank you. And I want that to auto drop too. There we go. Good. I don't know why that button says 1,000 quintillion instead of just 1 sextillion. I don't understand. Getting what, like 700 quintillion per board clear, pretty much. It's good. And about 3.4 quintillion per shot. Very good. Very good deep. But like I said, if you wanted to do lots and lots and lots and lots of money, you would be shooting soccer balls right now, or at least golden balls. But I'm still shooting cookies because I want the prestige points. We want fast prestige point gain, not fast gold gain. Because we want to see if we can maybe squeak out another 500,000. Maybe. think there's still one more 500,000. If I remember correctly, the one that we left in the cannon tree was 800,000. That's a lot. Again, I won't be surprised if we don't make it to shrapnel balls or anything, because I'm not trying for gold. Just going for prestige points. We're almost there, honestly. It didn't take that long. That only took like 10 minutes? Ish, I think. To get to like 500,000, maybe we can knock out a couple of these. So honestly, the thing is, the perks that we're picking up isn't helping us to get prestige points, right? It might be helping us to get it a little bit faster, because it helps us to get to the cookies incredibly fast. And the faster you get to the cookies, the more prestige points you're gonna get, of course. And actually, we might even get more than I'm thinking with that final run, because remember, Pokeballs. If we get those Pokeballs unlocked, like, super quickly, we can start trying to pick up prestige gems. And that's just even more points. But I would assume it's only going to be 16 points, guaranteed. Because it's not particularly a prestige peg, so it won't get all those buffs or anything like that. It could be more, though, because they could, well, no. I don't think the purple peg would count. Maybe it would. Rainbow, I don't think would count, though. But it might also, I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, we're up to, like, 150 sextillion here. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I could put more money in stuff, but I don't really care. We got what we need for the fast prestige game. Let's just go for it. We basically just shoot cookies over and over. Left and right, left and right. Just swipe left and right. Honestly, I wish I couldn't spawn red pegs anymore. I want red pegs to now be prestige pegs, just to add to my board clear bonus. That'd be really good. Would leveling up the soccer ball increase your board clear bonus, or no? No, it definitely would. Yeah, it certainly would, because it's the highest unlocked ball. So you can definitely do that. Hey, I hit my 500,000 already. That was fast. Yeah, making the highest unlocked ball worth more definitely boosts your board clear bonus. That's the one I'm going for. Ooh, what is this? Why does this say clear bonus? You now also receive a board clear gold bonus when a ball enters a bucket. What? Each time a ball enters a bucket, plus 5% gold from the unlocked ball with the most gold will be added to the board clear bonus? Oh my freaking god. That's insane. I can get so many balls in buckets. This is crazy. I did not think this was going to be a thing. I can't get it, but that is amazing. 600,000. That's 1 million. What else do we have here? Yeah, 500,000. This is going to be the quickest one to get to go for. It's plus 10% spawn chance for golden pegs. This seems very worth it. It's looking pretty good so far. Get these auto drops happening. There we go. Oh, that's amazing though. And now we're already going to have a better board clear bonus anyway, because that's what I just upgraded. Please. Please, I can't hit these pegs. Can't hit him for the life of me. Even with 10 bombs, which is actually 40 bombs. I can't hit it. Don't know where to shoot it. There, got it. Perfect. Grab that. Fine. Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god, there's the egg immediately. Wow. I think the board clear bonus is gonna go crazy. It's definitely gonna go crazy with that other thing. That is just insanity. Oh, okay, I do need to do this, though. Because we need to clear fast. Clearing fast is very important. Let's grab these. I say that clearing fast is very important as I clear slowly. There we go. Cookie. I mean, I can't believe I already have Cookie. I don't even have 25,000 prestige points and I already have Cookie. There we go. Cookie ball unlocked and used. Very quick. Almost a quintillion board clear bonus for just unlocking line balls. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Look at how fast it is going to be to unlock the golden ball. There we go. Oh my god, we almost unlocked the cookie ball, or the golden ball right there. With just that charge up. Okay, let's see how it looks now with the golden ball. Oh my god, it's catching! That board clear bonus is catching up. Because that's almost the price of unlocking the golden ball. That is absolutely crazy. I can't believe how crazy this is going. And it's going to be so much better. Remember, every single ball that gets in the bucket is going to add... It's going to be stupid. It's going to be stupid. It is going to bring the board clear bonus of gold into stupid levels. People are going to be like, are you kidding me? I'm going to be like, yeah, I feel the same way. It's kind of crazy. But then again, some of those balls cost a lot of gold too. We're definitely not getting that this time, because that's 2 million. There's just no way. I mean, I could, but it would take forever. We just want to grab the cheap ones for now. What am I missing? Oh, I need more. Get you to max, and you as high as I can. I mean, there is the fact that we have the ability to maybe hit the ×5 in bucket too, which is crazy. Just imagine if that happens with a soccer ball. Because it's already worth, I forget how much it's worth. It's worth a lot though. For sure. Or wait, is it? Is it like 25% extra? I think? Something like that. You are auto-dropping, right? Sure. Go for the soccer ball now. It's kind of insane how much that's worth. But that is so close to being worth the exact amount of unlocking a golden ball. It took it a long time to get there, though. I tell you, it takes a lot of work to put in to get it there. Theoretically, this next upgrade should also increase our board clear. Because it should just make for more golden pegs. Good. Very good. Oh my god, we almost have the soccer ball again. Holy hell. It's so fast. And the only thing that's not really changing very much is the gold that I am getting from shots. Like every time I shoot. Because that'll only change when I bring up the gold game. Bam. Look at that, 1 sextillion. Wait, really? Holy hell, that's almost half of unlocking a soccer ball. That's kind of crazy. Okay, you're maxed. Yeah, we'll go crazy here pretty soon. And we'll see those other balls and stuff, because I don't know how fast it's going to take, or how long it's going to take us to get to ring ball. I feel like it's going to be really fast. Like, it feels incredibly fast just to get a golden ball now. Hell, even soccer ball doesn't feel like it's that far away. And I'm not even trying. Once I'm trying, I mean, we may just get to apricot ball, like, super fast, or pokeball really super fast, who knows? We'll have to see. Once we don't care about prestige points. It's getting pretty close, that's for sure. I don't know if I can squeak out another one or not. Because it's going to be a longer one. I think 600,000 would be the cheapest then. It's not very cheap either. Good, good, good. Far auto dropping, yeah. Make sure. I wonder if I could get the lime ball to auto drop. Almost fully. Not quite, but almost. That would just help with board clearing. Don't really care about its gold or whatever, but the board clear is what I care about. Clear as fast as possible. 1 sextillion. 0.1 sextillion, nice. Wow, that was a lot of cookies. I must have hit like a cluster of bomb pegs and then just boom, cookies everywhere. Now, I do worry that next stream, it might be just a lot of really long, or just some really long runs trying to get the last little bit of the tree. But we'll have to see. I mean, what if we come back next week and there's like 10 million prestige points? That'd be crazy. Actually, it wouldn't be that crazy, though. That would only get me 2 things. But we'd have to see what the level 10 is like, too. As far as I can tell, they've done a pretty good job of balancing this game. It always does seem like things are so far out of reach, and then you get to a point where you're just like, wow, never mind, I guess it wasn't that far out of reach. Which I think is cool. And maybe this is the way to play the game, too. It's just like once a week. Honestly, what you could do if you wanted to go even faster than what I'm doing is just play it for a bit and then leave it for a week, come back to it, do your stuff, maybe play like one run, and then just leave for a week again. Like, I mean, I don't know if it'll be faster. It might take a little bit longer because it might take more days. But at least you wouldn't have to do all this grinding. But honestly, I'm fine with it. I like it. The game is super cool. Hopefully it looks good on stream. I didn't even, like, check. I never did. I totally forgot to check to see how it looks. I'm sure it gets a bit crunchy, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I would assume it does, though. Seems like a safe assumption. And then, like I said, this next pickup should theoretically give us even more of a board clear bonus. It's just not going to be that much, I don't think. Because it's just theoretically going to allow us to have more gold pegs on a board. Theoretically. It's blurry on my phone, but looks fine on a monitor. Okay, okay. Yeah, it might have something to do with the bitrate that you have set for the phone, too. It also might just be that it's really small. Maybe it doesn't compact itself very well, because I stream at 720p. So if you don't watch it at 720p on a phone, it's probably going to look pretty bad. Depends on how strong your phone is, too. I think mine would be trash. My phone is so old. But I gotta tell ya, that game that I'm playing on the phone, the one that I found, the Prison Angels, it's a pretty kind game as far as the devs go. For playing as a free player, it's pretty freaking kind. I noticed they give you so much of the cash currency in that game, like, I don't even know what to do with it. I have like 6,000 gems. I have no idea what to do with them. And if you play every single day, you can sometimes just get ridiculous amounts of gems for free. Just by playing a little mini game that pops up every day. There's like 3 mini games that pop up every day. And I think with one of them, I ended up getting like 400 gems just from one game. And they're not that hard. Once you get used to them, they're really not that hard. Some are a little time-consuming, but they're not hard at all. They just give you so much free stuff. It's absolutely crazy. And then they have that 1,000 summon bonus when you reach a certain level. But it's not exactly as it sounds. You would think, oh my god, that lets you summon 1,000 heroes? It's like, I mean, kinda. But the way they do it is they let you do 10 times summons for 10 days. And then what you do is you look through those 10 times summons and you pick the best one that you like. And then they're yours. The other ones get thrown away. But it was pretty good. But that's done for me anyway. I had already done those 10 days. And I saw the ads and stuff for it, and I was like, there's no way this game is exactly like this. But, I mean, it kinda is, sort of. Because I was like, oh, they do these ads because the sex sells, right? For sure. But no, it kind of is like that. Not the game itself, but like a portion of the game is like that. Yes. 1.1 million. Ouch. Yeah, 600,000 is the next one. So there's this huge gold gain, or we could do... I mean, the gold gain is probably the one to go for. 660. There's not even that much of a difference between those two. Let's go for the 600,000. We're just going to go for the gold gain rather than the board clear. Because we know that's guaranteed to really, really help a lot. That'll even help my gold per shot. I just need to get this done fast. Because we're just about to the point where we need to be doing the final run. Getting there. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time, but we'll see. Try my best. Alright, just get things going nice and fast. We just need to get these board clears going. And now, yeah, we should have tons of golden pegs now. Just a ludicrous amount of golden pegs. Yeah, I mean, pretty much the whole board looks like golden pegs to me. It is to the point where I feel like we have like 4 green pegs or something like that on a board. Maybe 8? Feels like we have less than 10 on every board, which is great. That's exactly what you want. You don't want green pegs. Green pegs are useless. They do absolutely nothing. Except for they can help basketballs. But any peg can help basketballs, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's cookies already? Why do I have this much money? Where's all this money coming from? Holy hell. We've already got cookies. So we're going for the 600,000. Oh my god, there's already lime balls. Oh my god, there's auto-dropping lime balls already? Holy crap, it's just insane. Just insane. Good. I want more cookies. There we go. That feels better. And the loading up balls doesn't have anything to do with the charged up either. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to make it, hopefully, as long as I can get everything nice and quick here. There we go, golden ball done. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close to the price of unlocking a golden ball now. So close. Boom, 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 boom. Come. These are all max, right? Yeah. These are all max? Just making sure? Yes. Good. Almost get that maxed. Do you want the golden ball auto-dropping? Good. 25 quintillion. I mean, it's so close. It's so close. It is so freaking close. Maybe we shoot for the soccer balls already? I mean, why not? I'm curious, though. Wait. How close am I? 70%? Okay. Let me see what happens. I'm gonna try turning off all of these auto drops for now. I know it's gonna be rough, but I want to see if that does affect what you shoot out of the cannon when you get charged up. So I just want to get charged up. Oh my god, look at the cookies. Holy hell. Okay, here's the charge up. Okay. It does not. Yeah, because I see mud balls, I see plum balls. Okay, it does not. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but I just wanted to test it out and see. So there's no way to stop and make sure you're only shooting like one thing with the charge up. That's too bad. Could have been kind of fun. would have been pretty broken, though. So I guess I understand why they didn't do it. Please? Thank you. More cookies. Also, max and max. And not max. That's fine. We're about halfway there. I think I'll be just perfect, pretty much. I mean, there's no way I could pick up more, even if I tried to push it until the 4.5 hours in. That's about what we're shooting for, is the 4.5 hour mark. But yeah, see, just so in case people can see here, check out my board clear bonus here. 1.22 sextillion, pretty much. 1.2, basically, 1.2, yeah, pretty much. And also, what I'm shooting onto my cannon right now, or the gold that I'm getting per shot, is 3.4. So if I go ahead and give the soccer ball a bunch of levels, see? Now I'm shooting for 6 quintillion, and my board clear bonus is a guaranteed 2 sextillion, it looks like, instead of 1.4. So it does go up. This doesn't go up a whole lot. It would go up more if I could get it to the next increment. I don't think I can, though. Very expensive. It's pretty expensive. It would still need 5 levels. But every time you level it, it brings up your board clear bonus, and it brings up the amount of gold that you get per shot. It also works with the charge up, which is nice. That's so close. I mean, it could be a huge jump. I don't think it's going to be that big, though. Okay, we're about halfway there. Good. There's no way I'd have time for another one. But this should give us a pretty good amount. We're gonna grab the gold gain. Like I said, we could go for the board clear, but I think the gold gain is just gonna be better. It's just gonna change everything.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's see. There's 29.
So that's what, like 2.4? I'm making 6.6 quintillion per shot. Got about 2.2 sextillion every board clear-ish. 6.6 quintillion. Let's go. Ready? Go. Big jump. Nah, it's only 6.9. See? And at 2.4 sextillion. Like, it's not huge. It's pretty good, though. It doesn't make a huge difference. The biggest difference, if we wanted to make money, would be to shoot soccer balls instead of shooting cookies, but I need to shoot cookies. Because we need to make it to 600,000 as fast as possible. I mean, if I can make it really super fast, I think the next one is only like 660,000 or something like that. For another big gold gain up, that would be kind of huge. Or we could go for the board clear for 600,000 as well. Or we just push till the 1.2 million to get both. I don't know, I could try that. Try just pushing to the 1.2 million, see if we can get both. Depending on, I'll have to keep an eye on time. We don't want to eat into our final run. We want that thing to be nice and hefty. But we would like the gold too. Just as much gold as we can get. Just don't know how difficult it's gonna be to get to the 1.2 million, you know? Yeah, I could push the Pokeballs. But again, I don't know how long that'll take either. I also don't know how helpful it's gonna be. Like I said, I'll just have to keep an eye on the time. Let's see what I want to do. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy this. Can almost get another increment on the gold ball. How much is it? Yeah, we can totally get it. So this is worth like 500 quadrillion. This is worth 50 quadrillion. That's really good. It has that 5 times chance of, you know, doing good stuff. I'm gonna get this down to 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Good. It's got those multiple chances of multiplying the amount of gold. 3 different chances, I think. But only on gold pegs, I believe. I don't think it has anything to do with the bucket. Even though the bucket can multiply itself. It's gonna be so crazy once we get all the prestige perks. It's just gonna be insane. And we're getting really close to getting them all, too. In fact, we can even look in the statuses here and see how many we've gotten. Right there. We almost have all the levels. We've unlocked all the pegs. Where is the prestige? There it is. 155 of 176. We're getting close. We're getting really close. That is so cool. Wow, that was a lot of soccer balls. Since the soccer balls are not dropping very quickly, we know that they hit a bomb, or multiple bombs. But again, remember, we just want to go for prestige points as much as we can. If I could get the 1.2 million, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. I just don't know if I can. Only got about 20 minutes. I don't know if it's possible to get another 600,000 in 20 minutes. Definitely try, though. What we'll do is we'll just go till 20 minutes. And then we might buy something more expensive, maybe. Who knows? I think for right now, I should probably go pee, so I will be right back. And even with all the work we put in, we still haven't even gotten a single tree finished, you know that? Not even a single tree. I mean, branches, yes, but not a single tree has been finished. There we go. Now we're making some cash. That's how you make cash. Again, I could make a whole lot more cash if I just switched to the, you know, most unlocked ball. I mean, look, there's like 4 generations of balls that are worth more cash than my stupid cookies. But we want the prestige points. I mean, if we can get the 1.2, maybe that makes sense. Or maybe it makes sense to buy something more expensive. Who knows? I would really love to grab both of them though. Okay, about 19 minutes. We'll probably want to cut it a little short though, because we don't want to cut into the run. We want that final run to be unadulterated, pretty much.
Oh my god, look at that. We're actually getting to the point where we might actually unlock
Ring balls. Jeez, I'm not even trying. Let's get these going too. Get some multipliers on the bucket and the pegs going. Wow, that was fast. 800,000. There's definitely something we could have bought for 800,000 too. I can't remember what. There's more gold per shot down in the kind of cannon tree. The one that we decided to skip on because it was like, that's a little much, you know. Yeah, wow, look at how good this is. Holy crap, we probably don't have much left in this game. Although it does depend upon how far we can get in this last final run. We'll see. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably go until about 5 minutes till I want to do that final run. Unless we're really close to the 1.2, I don't know, we'll see. If we could hit the 1.2, that would be great. Pick up both of those prestige perks and then go into the final run. It would be just more gold. It's another gold gain up, and the rush clear bonus for gold bonus, or speed clear, whatever it's called. Looking pretty good. 14. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. We're almost at 900,000 here. Too bad the prestige points don't like exponentially get better as you get more. No, the rate at which you acquire them is always kind of just steady. Actually, it's not really that steady anymore though, it's so sporadic. We're still getting plus 4% charge up for Lord Clear, that's pretty good. Got about 10% of what we need to unlock the ring ball. Just by shooting cookies, I'm surprised. If it is this doable to unlock the ring vault just shooting cookies, imagine what it's going to be like shooting the actual good stuff. It's going to be insane. Okay, we're almost at 1 million. I don't know. I think it's gonna be good. I think we're just barely gonna make it. Just barely. Wow, that was fast. There's the 1 million. Good. Just need to get to 1.2 before I want to start the final run. I think we're gonna make it. It's still a little slow though. Wow, look at that though. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much time to get 1 billion points anymore. Wow, if this is anything like what it's gonna be for the next stream, it may not be that bad to pick up the last perks. It may not actually take that long. Just about 1.2, and this only took me like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Remember that one time we pushed for 1 million like 2 streams ago or something? It took like 4 hours or 3 hours to hit the 1 million. It was crazy. Now we're just absolutely killing it. Nice. Yeah, can't get much faster than that. Come on. Almost at 1.1 million. Come on. Yep, we got 1.1. Okay. Just need to hit 1.2. I think it's basically just gonna be just perfect. I don't know, I'm looking at the time and it's creeping up. It is creeping up. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Almost at 1.15. I think we're good. Then we pick up the 2 perks, and then we go for the actual push. See how far we can get. I mean, with all these new upgrades, it should be pretty darn far. This was actually a ton of progress. Still need to reach that 1.2 though, please. If we reach the 1.2, we know we can buy them both, so it's all good. There's 1.2. Made it. Finally. Siege. Finally made it. Okay. Oh, that's 2 million. Going for this one and this one. Perfect. So that gives us 8,000 more gold gain, 8,000% more gold gain, and a huge plus 25% added to the boost. And it says for each second under 20 seconds. Wait, that might not be right. This may not be additive. Is it really additive? Because if so, this would mean it's a 60, 70, 85 bonus now? 85% bonus? That can't be right. There's no way that can be right. There's no way this is additive. Nah, it's got to be at 25%. Still, that's really good. Okay. Let's just get into the right mindset and get ready to start the final run. Let's do it. It's going to be a good one. We are going to push. See just how far we can make it, too. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty darn far. With all these upgrades and everything, I feel like we're going to make it real far. Just got to get things going here. Oh my god. Egg balls already? Jeez. Crazy. Oh my god, I almost have enough for... I have enough for the candy balls. Like, the board clear alone is so good. Maybe it is additive? I don't think it's additive. Okay, we need to start clearing faster. Let's get these going, and let's get these going. That'll definitely clear faster. There's cookies. Oops. Wait, can you switch if you do this? No. You can't double click to switch to a cookie or to switch to a ball. That's too bad. Line ball. Oh my god. Look at the board clear bonus. Is it additive? It can't be additive. It couldn't be. But my god, it's so good. 1 quintillion already. That's insanity. Look at that. Gold ball already. Look at that. 40 quintillion. It can't be additive. There's no way. Because the fact that it gives it to you based on how many seconds you beat the board quicker than 20 seconds. Every second would be worth 25%, I think. There's no way it's additive. There's no way it's like 80 something. There's just no way. No way at all. For now. What we want to do is just keep the cookies flowing for the time being. And then once I get a little bit more gold balls, that's probably what I'll go for. These are maxed. Max these out, get you some levels. And let's see if I can maybe get me some gold balls here. Are you auto-dropping? Not. We should be. Wow. Absolutely insane. There. Loaded up the gold balls. Now we can just start shooting gold balls and just make a ludicrous amount of money. Yeah. ludicrous amounts of money. Oh my god. It is unbelievable amounts of money. This is still just gold balls. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, they're auto-dropping already. We can load up some soccer balls. Start shooting soccer balls for even more ludicrous amounts of money. Might want to go ahead and get these auto-dropping as possible. Wow, that was a lot of soccer balls. Dropping at like 1 second right here. Also, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and level all these balls up. Like I said, we're actually doing our actual push here. So we will definitely be leveling stuff. We've only just started and we've already gotten 160,000 prestige points. Crazy. I mean, remember, it's not going to be as many prestige points though, because I am not shooting cookies. Shrapnel. Switch to auto drop. Still a little bit on the slow side. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're already up to like 11 septillion. Definitely get those ring balls very quickly. Nice. Yeah, I think we save up for the ring ball and then maybe go for the bucket and pegs. A lot of levels I can put into them. Don't know if I want to give up all the septillions that I've already gotten. God, we barely even just started. Like, this is when the run was supposed to start, and it's basically already, like, kind of reaching that apex. Definitely not there yet, though. It has definitely got more in it. Wow, look at that. We're already 250,000 prestige points. That's crazy. There we go. There's ring ball. So expensive to put these in though. These are all max drop rate, right? Yeah. This one I don't think can get to max. Pretty close though. Yeah, it did. Okay, gold ball is at max now. Ring balls are at least auto-dropping. I'll load up some, but I just don't have that 20. It's so expensive. Maybe go for it, though. Oh yeah, they're highly worth it. Holy hell, are they worth it? That. Not even a problem. Look at the hundreds of septillions just flowing in. Just flowing in. See if maybe we can save up for the apricot ball now? Maybe. Doesn't seem too far-fetched. Actually, the gold ball's almost ready to hit another threshold. There we go. This is close too. There we go. Now we're starting to get those octillions. Board clear bonus is worth like 4 septillion. My shot is worth only 13.5 sextillion though, which is not great. Not very helpful at all. Board clear bonus is very helpful though. Makes some progress for sure. Almost there. There's apricot balls. Good. Pokeballs do take a long time to get to, though. 3 octillion. Okay. Get that auto-dropping. If we can catch the odd apricot ball, that would be very nice. I'd like to get more wing balls. Just so that I can shoot more. Good. Wow, look at the Octillions just rolling in already. Kind of crazy. Get a couple of apricot balls and see if we can switch over to apricot balls. I mean, think about it. It does mean we're shooting 8 apricot balls. It's kind of huge. Even with just 2 being loaded up. Second, there we go. I want to get a couple more levels into these ones. Yeah, good. Anything over 420 is going to be very good. That's when they get their last big upgrade. I wish you could get a little bit more. That'd be nice. Cause yeah, see, look at how much this one's worth. 6.2 quintillion. That is actually not that great. That is more than a mud ball at the current level. The mud balls aren't worth much though. So I guess that's not saying much. Those ring balls up. 300 septillion aboard clear? That's crazy. Oh, that was a lot of soccer balls. Just imagine it can get crazier too. Because we could get that upgrade for the 3 to 5. Right now we just have a guaranteed 3 balls. Man, that upgrade for 3 to 5 seems very crazy. It does also make it so that it's very unpredictable. Whereas now it's incredibly predictable. Oh, look at that. Look at how we're pushing our way to the Pokeball now. It is starting to slow down, though, I gotta say. Definitely is starting to slow down a little. But I think we could definitely make it to the Pokeball. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes left as well. So hopefully if we can make it to the Pokeball, which I'm sure we will, then hopefully we can do some work with the Pokeball. And try and get that, that challenge done. I think they only want you to hit 500 Prestige Gems, so it's probably doable. Gosh, we're almost at 1,000,000 prestige points already. Jeez. And again, I'm not even shooting cookies. It's kind of crazy, for sure. Wait, are the soccer balls maxed? Yeah, they're maxed. Can I max the shrapnel? I feel like I can. So, no, not quite maxed. Pretty close though. Should probably load up some more apricot balls too. I mean, just think about it. Every time I load one in there, it's 4. And they're all worth more than the auto-dropping balls, too. That's probably totally worth it, I would think. I could give it some levels, too, but I don't know. It seems to be doing just fine right now. I love that sound. I think that's the ring balls exploding into mini rings, I think. Or maybe it's just eggs getting hit in general. Could be bombs, too. Just about there, just about back to the Pokeballs. But last time we couldn't even reach the Pokeballs. Now it's just a bit of a push, but I can totally reach it. 800,000 prestige points, good lord. Again, not shooting cookies either. We've only been doing this for about 20, 25, maybe 30 minutes. Because I started a little early. Crazy. We've almost got 1,000,000 points. Does that mean it's going to be 1,000,000 points every 30 minutes, basically? Oh, that's crazy. Definitely just save up for it now, for sure. Almost there. Whoa, look at all the soccer balls. There's the Pokeballs. Got them. There's a Prestige Gem. Okay, so we're gonna try and go for the Prestige Gems now. We do need to do that to clear our challenge. I do have them auto-dropping now too, but I'd like to go for them myself. There's one. Got it. Oh man. They were kind of hard to get. I only have like the one shot. How much was this again? 125 million. That's pretty rough. There, now I got more shots. And now I feel more like I can hold the button. Wish these prestige gems were a little easier to see. Also, the prestige gems don't act as a peg. I don't think. It seems like when you throw the Pokeball at them, they just go, it like pierces right through it. I mean, at this rate, we might actually get that other ball. It's not too inconceivable. I don't even know what it is. Honestly, I think I'd go with more loading up Pokeballs. We just want to hit those prestige gems, so let's see. Hit 500. Yeah, we're at 72. That. Should be able to get this to max. Yep. Down to 1 second. Try and put as many levels into this as we can too, just so that the Pokeballs fall more often. Yeah, I do really feel like we're gonna knock out that other ball too. Got it. Miss these prestige gems, man. They're just so hard to see. There's one. Missed it. They like to spawn beyond obstacles too, and there's just not much you can do about that. And I clear boards so quickly too. That's fine. Getting closer. What was it again? 124? 25. I wonder if these balls are like super good. Because there's only 4 of them. So maybe they're like super good. There was a gem. I think I got it though. Oh, there's a gem. How are we looking for gems now? 146. Holy hell. Since the last time I checked, we got like 70 gems. That's really good. And we're already at 1.1 million prestige points. Crazy. Oh my god, we're just about to get that other ball. I don't even know what it is. I've never unlocked it before. But it's getting close. Oh my god, look at all the gold balls! Just an explosion of golden balls. Come on. So close. 125, there we go. Boom, got it, whatever it is. It's Ghost Ball, that's what it is. Ghost Balls passes through everything and can only land in the bucket. For every Ghost Ball that is currently on screen, all balls get a plus 5% gold increase. Gold increase bonuses applied after all other gold increases are calculated. Nice. That's very cool. And what's the challenge for the Ghost Balls? Have 25 Ghost Balls on the screen at the same time. Oh my god. That is a challenge, for sure. Not going to be the easiest thing to do. But we do want them to auto-drop. There we go. Having 25 on the screen at the same time is going to be really hard. Especially because they pass through everything. You might have to get a lucky charge up, too. Well, I don't really want to load up Ghost Balls, because I still want to collect Prestige Gems. We're still working on that challenge. Maybe I should go ahead and get this to drop a little faster. So we have a better chance of getting those Prestige Gems. I'm at now. About halfway done. And that's just going to make more Prestige Gems spawn, which just means more Prestige. I'll take it. And wait, what was the next one? 19.3 decillion? Jeez. That is kind of expensive. Surprisingly, though, it doesn't seem completely inconceivable to reach that. I should probably upgrade these too. It's been a while. Yeah, let's upgrade those. Definitely been a while since we upgraded those. Also, we might want to go ahead and upgrade our low balls too. See if they can. Oh my god, that's worth a sextillion? 17 sextillion? Holy hell. Also sextillion? Also sextillion? Also sextillion? Also sextillion? Nice. Also sextillion? Jeez. Sextillion. Sextillion. And sextillion. Nice. So at least they're not completely worthless. They're far from being amazing, but they're not completely worthless. So I should probably level this up too. Yeah, I can definitely get those apricot balls up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I don't know how you're supposed to get that ghost one. Obviously, load up the Ghost Balls. You could technically shoot 5 at a time. If you had that upgrade, which I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really hard, though, because they go through everything. I guess the main idea is to have them hit the wall, maybe? So that they stay on the screen as long as possible. That's a tricky challenge, for sure. You to drop a little faster. Oops. Not particularly. I guess I could make you worth more. Could try and purchase more. How did they not get that prestige gem? We're all just bouncing right around it. Yeah, I could always just load up more. They are a little expensive, though. A little on the expensive side. You got 1 second? Yeah. Can you get the 1 second? Sure can. Good. are my Pokeballs at? Almost 1 second as well. Probably make it. Got it. What are we at now? 3:30? Not bad. Get there. $1.5 million prestige points. Jeez. Kinda crazy. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I don't even know where my ghost balls are. I mean, they're falling every 3 seconds. Wherever they are. I would certainly love to load up more ghost balls. To load up ghost balls and shoot them, but I really need to get this challenge done. You sure do have a lot of Pokeballs. Let's see. So if I was shooting 4, I could have 40, but they won't be on the screen at the same time. I can have a maximum of maybe 5 on the screen at the same time, which would be 20. Which is not enough, yeah. I think you maybe have to have the other shot. Either that or you just have to shoot them around. Bounce them off the wall or something. Possible. Load up more Pokeballs. Just want to get this challenge done. It's so hard to find prestige gems. Sometimes they don't show up. Ah, got it. Huh. I want the really easy way to do it, just turn off like all the balls or something. Only have Pokeballs. You'll probably get it, but it will take forever, I'm sure. This is probably the faster way, even though sometimes you miss them. Like that one. There's one. Ah, there's a couple. Got him. Oh my god. The bombs with the Pokeballs will be great. Oh, that might be a way too. Wait. No, because they said they go through everything. I don't think they trigger bombs. Unless... It does say they go through it, but if they collide with a bomb... Would they turn into a bunch of ghost balls? Because if so, that could be a way to do it. Let me see here. Ooh, we're getting close. We are getting close to having this challenge done. Which means then I can go for ghost balls. Just save up my money for loading up some ghost balls and see if we can just get that challenge done. I don't know if I can though. Also, when I'm shooting this many Pokeballs, am I technically collecting it multiple times? I have no idea. I would assume probably not. I would assume they actually want you to collect 500 gems in total, and that shooting this many Pokeballs does not count as collecting it multiple times. Nope. Where are the gems? Maybe they're just being already collected. Yep, there's the challenge complete. More prestige gems spawn. Yay. So how much more are we talking here? I have a total of 1 decillion gold. Damn. How much more are we talking here for prestige gems spawning? I don't know. Doesn't also seem like that much more, but maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of ghosts. Go, ghosts! Yeah, look at those ghost balls. Pretty cool. Oh shit, never mind. You can't bounce them off the wall either. I just tried. They just go right off the playground or playfield. Makes sense. I don't think they do trigger bombs. No, they don't. Damn it. Okay, so it really is going to be very tricky then. I basically just need to load up as many as I can. Oh my god, it costs 2 decillion. Oh, actually, no, I could do this too. Get the auto drop down. And maybe we can have it going? I don't know. Depends on how many are on the screen. So let's see, I have 4 times 4 is 16. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to load up at least one more. Wait, what does it do when you get that? Those balls now give a plus 7% gold increase? Wow. Pretty good. They seem like a very, very good, Wait, did they not even go in the bucket? I thought they said they did go in the bucket. And can only land in the bucket. Are you sure about that? Because they don't look like they're landing in the bucket. They look like they're going through the bucket to me. They're only worth 400 septillion. Like, that's kind of interesting. Some of those ones that I was putting on the very first page, they're up to sextillions now. Crazy. Oh, I love the fact that you can just shoot them right in the bucket. That's pretty nice. Load up another one, maybe we can do it? Is it enough? I don't think it's enough. Still not enough. Damn it all, how is that not enough? Because that's 20. Well, I guess I just need a little bit more drop rate. Probably getting pretty damn close to it. Can you even see? You can definitely see. But I can't shoot with this on there, so I can't tell what I'm at. Because it just says 2 right now. But opening that, like, you can't pause it or anything. I feel like going with the auto drop makes the most sense. So that it can hopefully help me. And if we can get a charge up with ghost balls on the screen and it shoots ghost balls, I think we got it. I think so. I just gotta wait for the charge up. I don't know if I can afford another load up. Oh my god, it's a lot of money. Charge up just needs to shoot some ghost balls. That's all it needs to do. See what happens. Come on, charge up. Yes! Yes! It worked! Perfect, right there. Boom, now they give a plus 7% gold increase. Amazing. And I mean, that's to all gold balls. That's to all balls, too. That's crazy good. Let's see. Maybe these want to go up. Probably not. They just got up. These are worth hundreds. They have not reached 420 yet. Let's look at some of these up. There we go. That'll help in the long run for making a lot of money. Well, these ghost balls are fantastic. Look at this money. Such cash money. Can I get them to be worth more? A little bit. Really quite good, for sure. What are we at? 506? Okay. I don't see it being completely inconceivable to hit the star ball either. You know, we're already at 4 decillion. I mean, it's kind of slow, yeah, but it's pretty decent. I mean, look at these ghost balls. Just all you gotta do is shoot them in the bucket. That's all you gotta do. They are worth so much money. And they make all the other balls worth so much money as they're on the screen, too. Which I'm assuming just works all together. That doesn't mean for just the bucket. That means just as the the ghost balls are on the screen, they just increase the gold value of all the balls on the screen by a certain amount. Per ghost ball, I think. That's pretty damn good. We have 2 million prestige points already, too? Jesus. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's not inconceivable at all. Look at this. We're almost at 19 decillion already. Now we can figure out what these balls do and maybe even finish their challenge. Crazy. It's getting close. Nice, there it is. Boom. Got it. And this is Star Ball. For every 10 pegs the Star Balls hit, another Star Ball will spawn. Spawn Star Balls will spawn exactly like auto-dropped balls. Oh, that's different. Okay, sure. You have a thing, yeah, spawn 500 Star Balls. It now takes 7 pegs hit to spawn a star ball instead of 10. Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. Still gonna be kind of expensive though. I don't even have them auto dropping. They cost like, yeah, 7 decillion to just auto drop. Wait, I don't even need them to auto drop, right? So hold on, let's try something. Let's try. Wait, no. Do it this way. This is the easy way. Just go. Boop. Okay, set everything to auto drop off, right? And then we only have this one on because the ghost ball isn't gonna bother us at all. And then what we do is we equip this and go for it. Oh, they make cool sounds too. I like them. It's not gonna be amazing right now because we have like no pegs here. But it should be really good here soon. like this. Just go boom. Look at the stars. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. Oh, they're really good. They're good all by themselves, man. Hold on. Let me see how much that's done. Look at that. We've already spawned 19 of them. That's crazy. And we can actually get them to auto-drop, too. Oh my god, it's so good. And I'm sure they also trigger bombs. Yep, they do. Good. Oh, they're amazing. Just by themselves, they're amazing. And they're worth so much money, too. Unfortunately, it means we're not going to get those prestige gems, but that's fine. Oh, damn, they almost hit the bomb. It does kind of stop the chaos, too, you know? Look at the stars! There's so many! Just all by themselves. Oh my god. This thing is worth 5 undecillion. Holy hell. So if a decillion is 10, then undecillion is 11. Perfect. No, it's not quite enough. Damn it. I want so badly to load up another star. Come on, I just need 11. Please? Okay, good. Come on, stars. Give me 11. I can't shoot! Keep trying. There we go. Perfect. Now we can load up another star. There we go. Now we spawn stars like crazy. Man, they're so good all by themselves. And they're bouncy too. Yeah, they have a ball bounce of high. Look at them just spawn. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing! Look at how good they are just by themselves. It's just them and the ghosts. Oh, you know what? I should probably get more ghosts. Yeah, let's get more ghosts dropping. Because the ghosts aren't gonna... they're not gonna bother the stars. They won't bother the stars at all. But they'll just boost what they're worth. Oh my god, they're so expensive. They really are incredibly expensive, though. Wow, look at all the stars! Amazing! I would have never known there was going to be something this amazing. It just works all by itself. Look at how good it is! It cleared the whole thing. Yep, done. How are we looking for spawns now? Wow, that is fast. We're already halfway through the challenge. And then just imagine how fast it's going to spawn after that. Oh, it's 34 for another one. So close. Wait, I got the 34. Oh, it's 34-7. Damn. Some of these are really conditional or conducive to spawning a lot of stars, and other boards are not that conducive. Like this one, they just kind of bounce all over the place and they don't really hit pegs. Need them to hit pegs. I mean, they are spawning very fast, honestly. Way faster than I could have imagined. It's already almost up to 400. Like I said, some boards are better than others, though. 10 to get the auto drop up. We'll do that. That was a prestige gem. There we go. That's how you spawn a lot of stars. I don't think it counts. Like, I don't think bomb pegs would count for spawning stars. Because they literally just want them to spawn stars from the top. It's so freaking cool, though. It is such... It's so amazing to watch. Once I'm done with this challenge, I think I'll turn the Pokeballs back on at least. So that we can maybe gather the prestige gems. Like, I don't even think we need anything else. Like, these stars are so freaking good. Challenge is probably almost over, I imagine. Right? Yeah, 493. I mean, it's done. That is going to be the end right there. Yep. Boom. And now they're going to spawn stars even more. Even more often now they will spawn stars. That is amazing. I love it. It's amazing. They're my new favorite ball. Let's turn the Pokeballs back on so because we do want to try and get the prestige gems if we can. But my god, look at these freaking stars. They are amazing. They're just absolutely phenomenal. I could make them worth more too if I wanted. Maybe some of those Pokeballs can actually get the stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I never would have thought I would have this many stars loaded up. Kind of amazing. They are definitely amazing. There, see, now it's not even as chaotic as it usually looks either. Don't need to really be that chaotic when stars can handle everything themselves, pretty much. They're really good. Let's see what this looks like. No. No, I still feel like maybe it's better to do this, though. Set them all to on, and then go back to loading up the ghost balls. I just feel like that's better for money. Because that way I shoot so many ghost balls. It looks like it's better for money. And then what we could do is just go kind of crazy with these balls. See if there's anything that's about to hit 420. You're pretty close. Yeah, see, we could make this hit 420 and see what it gets. So 64 sextillion up to 200 sextillion. Pretty big. You're also about to hit 420. Try and get everything to at least 420. If we can. 4 septillion up to 6 septillion. Doesn't seem like that much of a jump. But maybe it was, I don't know. What do you get? Yep, you're up to 421. 5. Try and get these up some levels here. What? That is incredibly expensive. Must have already been leveled up. Okay. Some of these just have, like, never been leveled. Can we get the ghost to level up? That would be really nice. If I could get the ghost to get to an increment, that'd be fantastic. I need to stop shooting at balls, or at pegs, though. Because ghost balls don't do anything with that. Hey, Cyber King VT. Welcome to the stream. Or I should say, welcome to the end of the stream. This is what my end of the stream always looks like. Well, maybe not quite this, because I've never made it this far before. Ghost balls are pretty great. How much are they worth? 500 septillion. Stars are worth 6 octillion. My god. So good. Wait, can I get that? I mean, I could get them a couple more levels. I don't know if it's gonna help any. Game is so much fun, though. It really is. I don't know, I do feel like this is probably gonna be the penultimate stream of this game, too. I think when we come back next week, it's gonna be the end. There just isn't gonna be anything left. Because when we're done here, I think we're gonna get about 5 million prestige points at the end. And then I already had 5 million when I came back this week, so it's gonna be more than 5 million for offlining for a week. Might have enough to just grab everything. Who knows? Probably not, though. This 5 undecillion is really hard to hit. Is this not faster? I really feel like shooting the ghost balls is probably faster because I can shoot so many ghost balls. Just boosting all the balls. Although maybe star balls are faster? I don't know. Because the ghost balls just bring up all balls, gold gain. By plus 7% per ghost ball. While it's on screen. Doesn't last long. You can get it in the bucket for something. I don't know how much it's worth. Is it even worth it to shoot in a bucket? I mean, it seems fine. Yeah, I don't think the 5 undecillion is even possible. Not with our current setup, anyway. Just isn't that up. I need so much more gold. Oh my god, I can't even imagine the board clear bonus with the ghost balls, though. Has that one upgrade that gives you board clear bonus depending upon how many balls you get in the bucket. It's pretty easy to get the ghost balls in the bucket. Pretty easy. They just kind of go in there. As long as you aim slightly, they just kind of go in there. I don't know, maybe we could hit the 5 undecillion. I don't know. We're only at 50 decillion. It's kind of bad. Unless I did want to try going for the star ball again. Maybe just auto drop the ghosts a little more. Maybe that is the way to go. Because I have, what, 3 stars lined up? Or loaded up? Maybe that is the way to go? It would cause a lot more stars to spawn, too. I mean, it might be the right way. Honestly, it probably is. If I just keep shooting the stars, it's gonna cause more to spawn. Don't know. doesn't feel that much better. Much to level up the ghosts. Only 19. Maybe 19 levels, that would get them to the next increment for sure. See what it is. So 547, 700. That definitely gets them to the next increment though. Could be worth it. Try again. If I could just get the stars to auto drop faster. Unless it is just the point that you don't want any balls anymore. Except for these 4. I don't know, let's try it out and see. See if it makes a difference. I just need the stars to actually do something. Oh my god, star, you're never gonna hit that, are you? It never is. I'm just... Oh, it did. Good. There we go. Once the stars start hitting stuff, they'll start spawning more stars. And that's the idea, is maybe that it's worth more money? Whoa, that's a lot of stars. Holy hell. That was a bomb. And then what I can do is I can keep working on the auto drop of the stars, just so they drop faster. I think they're worth the most when they get in the bucket, too. Or perhaps it makes more sense just to shoot stars. And just spawn as many stars as I possibly can. Because I can spawn a lot of stars. Seems much better. At least this way you can clear the boards a little faster. Meaning you might get your speed clear, maybe? Hard to say, though. Nice. Saw that bomb. Nice. It's worth, what, 38 nonillion per board clear? Not terrible. Wish it was more. Not very good. It's definitely taking these stars a long time to clear, though. Yeah, I fear that I'm not getting the clear bonus, the speed clear bonus. Probably not. Oh my god, there's so many stars. And they'll just make even more stars rain. Why the stars might make more sense just to run the stars all by themselves. They're just gonna spawn more stars, and if any of those get in the bucket, they're worth a lot of money. And of course I can just shoot my stars in the bucket if I want. Don't know if it's really worth it. Nice. You're pretty slow. I don't know if we're gonna get very much further, honestly. It does actually seem like it is working a lot better, though. The Decillions do seem to be coming in a lot faster this way. Oh, yes. Stars hit bombs. Good. We got a half hour left. We push as hard as we can here. I'm not even sure if this is pushing as hard as possible. Feels like it's working pretty well. Until you get a charge up and then you're like, ah, shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, what do we got here? Let's get the auto drop going. Jeez. Man, everything is so expensive though. So it means we don't get our buffs and stuff too. Which is not good. If I could get the auto drop of the stars to be better, then I could probably switch back to the ghosts, I think. I just can't get it to be that good because they're the latest ball. So expensive. Good. Definitely not getting a very good board clear bonus though, I'll tell you that. Or the speed clear bonus. We might be triggering it somehow. Because you just have to beat it within 20 seconds. And I think we're doing that. Hard to say though. Stars are very good. I don't know, is it faster? Or is it not? Because I like the fact that they spawn other stars. And those are free stars that can possibly go in the bucket and just make more money. I don't know about this rainbow ball though. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get it. Do I have 3? Jeez. It's not a lot. 104 decillion to load up another one. To load up another 4, it should be. Good. It's definitely taken them a long time to clear some of those maps, though, or boards. Nice. There we go. That's a lot of prestige gems. But it's okay, I don't really need prestige points all that much. Basically, just want to try and get as much money as we can. How much was that? 104. Almost to the 104 mark. Would be nice. Nice. Wow, look at all those gold pegs. Jeez. We do get to admire the boards more because they're not gone in like an instant. probably help with clearing a little faster. Maybe you do have to hit the bombs. I thought they just disappeared if they were the last one. Nice. Maybe we should turn on the Pokeball. So that I can maybe catch the odd prestige gem every now and then. And help us clear a little bit. They have max drop rate. Oh, I get it there though. Damn it, Ghost Ball, you're supposed to hit that. But yeah, no, I know you can't. If we wanted to, we should turn on the cookie too, just so we can get the potential 2 times prestige points as well. And that should help with board clear a little bit quicker. I don't think it's going to help much with money, but hey. It'll definitely help with the board clear, and a little bit more with prestige points. I don't think I can make it to the Undecillion. I could maybe make it to 1 Undecillion, but 5 Undecillion? Oh, I don't think that's possible. It would be a hard push just to make it to 1 Undecillion. Can't put much into anything, really. Or do we just let everything run? Let's just let everything run. I'm still led to believe that this is better. Slowly better? I don't know. Let me see. Anybody need to hit 420? You do. I don't know if you're even close. Too close. Tell if this is better or not. So tough to know. Better for prestige, that's for sure. Which I guess is what we do want. I could technically just shoot the ghost balls down straight like this. Most of the time they'll get in a bucket. We can be somewhat lazy. Might really be faster this way. How much do you want now? Only 4? Ugh, that's pretty bad. Pokeball up. How much does it cost to load up more ghost balls? It doesn't cost that much. Could help. I don't know how much is too much, though. Like how much is worthless when it comes to ghost balls, you know? Guess it depends. Maybe there is no worthless amount. I don't know. What feels has got to be a worthless amount, though. There can only be so many on the screen at once. And even if you load up 10, I don't know if you can shoot all 10. I mean, you can, but can you keep all 40 of them on the screen at the same time? I don't think you can. Unless it makes it shoot faster, too. I don't think it does, though. Go for it here and see. Maybe we can make it to the 5 Undecillion? I mean, probably not. I've only got 15 minutes. I highly doubt I'll make it. Well, let's just see. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a lot of multipliers or something. I just keep keeping as many ghost balls on the screen as I possibly can. Maybe we'll be good. Wait, are these max drop rate? No, they're not. They should be, though. They should definitely be max drop rate. It's not quite there. So expensive. Never mind. Pokeball doesn't need to hit max drop rate. It's too expensive. That almost 3 million. There's 3 million prestige points already. Wow. The crazy stuff. see, I can tell that shooting 5 balls at a time would be very good when it comes to ghost balls. Then instead of whatever I've got on the screen here, it would be 1 more per shot. Could be a huge boost, who knows? Wow. It's crazy. And 13 minutes left. There's no way we make it to 5 on Decillion, that's for sure. I could always upgrade the ghost level too, so it's worth more when it gets in the bucket. Basically just try and shoot it right in the bucket anyway. It's fine. Wish there was a way to make the ghost ball slow down. Or maybe act all weird like a ghost, you know? Like, ooh, around the screen or something. Be kind of cool. Although you do want them to get in the bucket, too. I mean, when we come back next week, we'll probably definitely be able to get the rainbow ball, though. Whole week of offline, I'll bet. We already have 3 million prestige points. So assuming we even get the 5 million that we did this time, which I'm assuming is going to be more like 10 million, probably. But even 5 million is like, what, 7 million? 7 million? Yeah, something like that. But it shouldn't be 5 million. We got 5 million this time. 5.3 million, so it should be more than that. Since we basically got all the prestige stuff. And then when we come back next week, we'll grab Prestige Rush for sure. And try and get the last levels too. Because that last level, isn't it worth a lot? Yeah, it's worth another plus 7,000% gold gain. Oh my god, that's 10,000. If only. If only I could reach max on 22 balls. I can't even do it on 18 balls.
It's definitely looking good, though.
10 minutes. There's no way that I can get the ghost up to... its next increment, right? There's no way. I don't think so. Maybe 9 levels. I don't see it happening. Well, we could try to just push to an undecillion, see if maybe there's an achievement for that. If there was an achievement for decillion, I don't see why there wouldn't be one for undecillion. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. the money too. That 182 octillion per shot. And our board clear bonus is like 70 nonillion. Not bad. Though I wish it was closer to Decillion. That would be nice. Minutes. I should probably go ahead and snooze real quick too. Sorry about the sound cutting out. I just decided to at least use a snooze. That way there won't be any ads anymore. Because like I said, I'll be done here in about, what, 7.5 minutes? Or I might try to push to the Undecillion. Depends upon how close I am to it. Because I'd like to grab another achievement if I can.
Oh, man, I can't believe we knocked out 3 challenges in this stream.
That's crazy. Well, not to mention the bucket challenge too. But yeah, we knocked out the Pokeball challenge, the Ghost Ball challenge, and the Star challenge all in one stream. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Yeah, we may just have to get that Undecillion when we come back. Because it is pretty slow. I bet the charge up shooting Ghost Balls doesn't really help much either. Remember, they don't bounce. I thought they would bounce on the sides of the screen at least, but they do not. They just travel and they're gone. We're about halfway there. So hey, at least compared to last stream when we were pushing, there's 3 new balls here. Because we never saw the Pokeballs last stream, we never saw the Ghost Balls, and we never saw the Star Balls. So that's kind of cool. Not dropping very often, but that is cool. Does it make more sense for me to shoot stars? Let me try it, see. Maybe it does because they're worth more? I was just wondering if it makes more sense to shoot the Ghost Balls to buff up all the balls, but maybe not. This does seem to be faster, maybe. Not as many cannon boosts to hear, though. I think it's faster. 3.5 million. Wow. $600 decillion. I don't know if we make it in time. Well, just about done. And then I might be correct in saying that the next stream might be the last stream, too. Next week. 'Cause, I mean, if we got this far, this stream, we may get even further next stream, I would assume. I know what I really want to get next stream, though. I definitely want to get level 10, and I definitely want to get Prestige Rush. Those are the things I want to get so bad. Because Prestige Rush sounds like it's going to be super good. Even if it is a low chance, it sounds like it's going to be so good for gathering Prestige points. We've never found anything else for more Prestige points either, just the Pokeballs, the cookies, and that's it. Yeah, we made it like 3/4 of the way over. You know what? I think we just put that into Star Auto Drop, and then I think we're good. Because with the Star Auto Drop, that should help us to get even more money while we offline for the week. All right. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. Hope you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always. This game is a lot of fun, and we are coming close to the end. For those of you who haven't seen, this is our prestige tree. It is very, very full. We have unlocked just about every single final bit here. We're just missing this one. We're missing this one to see. And we're missing this one to see. That's pretty much it. Kind of crazy, honestly. Kind of crazy to think we would get that far and that we would get these balls too. Crazy stuff. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bit of us out.